Hi guys, hello, welcome back. My name's Tiferet, but to get I'm Scumby Android of House and Victor, and we are back today with some Girls Online. I'm sorry for the delay, everyone. I meant to start so much sooner, but unfortunately, things tend to like to come up during my hours here, so they get in the way often. It's why it's so hard to keep a schedule for me. But anyways, we're here now, so that's what all that matters, right? But I hope everyone's had a good week so far, and everyone is being like good and staying cool and everything like that. Hello Mango and House Rest, hello. And DM Bell, hello, welcome. And Small Cat is here too. Hope you guys are going alright. Why is it hair so floaty? It's anime girl physics, it's everyone's hair is naturally floaty. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so we're gonna be in it for a little bit today, just because I want to finish this event off like today. It ends in just a few days, anyways. Like next week or something. So we're gonna finish it now. Now this story is going to the zones of like Inception. If you guys have seen that movie, I forgot when it came out, but it was a movie that starred Leonardo DiCaprio, and it's like a dream within a dream within a dream sort of thing. And I feel like they were trying to do exactly. I think they're trying to save someone or something. But that's going to like multiple dreams so to find the information they needed. And then it got to a point where people don't know what's real and what's reality, and if they were still stuck in a G or not. So that's kind of what it feels like the story has gotten into at this moment, because it started off as something tame, as per usual, right? It's just a simple tournament. They were hired by a company to test the compatibilities of their domestic robots, and so Commander had a tournament done between the robots and multiple teams of tactical dolls. I mean, things went weird towards the end, but the robots started going a little, the mobbies, what they call, they started going a little crazy. But then they were better to fix it. And then, I guess there's a little time skip, but then now they are dealing with the brokers out in the contamination zones, the yellow zones specifically. They're trying to help Perry here, MP5, to try to find information about Thompson. In order to do that, they need to win the favor of the guy who's running the broker festival that they're all at. And they have to take part in a rally, like a race, which is totally Mad Max style. You like shoot each other and stuff like that. Delivery race, to be exact. And you get points for those deliveries, then you can do set points for money and things like that. And then these start getting weird. So, I think Perry has been hacked, or someone's trying to hack into her. And she's starting to think that, people are, like Springfield specifically is trying to kill everyone, but of course it's not Springfield. And you're not exactly sure where all the stuff that Perry is experiencing is taking place. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's all inside her neural cloud, but the time frame in the real world, we're not sure. Like when her house got infected or taken over. Because clearly she's still around. And we don't even know if Springfield is affected as well, so it's kind of a weird thing. And it's a strange, we'll see. Anyways, fellow child, we have a lot to go out there. We can't scratch the surface of part 2, and part 2 has a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 chapters. Maybe some of these chapters, I mean part 2, for the past events, some of these chapters are straight battles, but I see that there's a lot of story parts here. So this is gonna be an interesting ride. There's a lot of story parts. Yeah, it's a lot of story parts, but if we can get through this in a reasonable amount of time, then we'll also jump into Helldivers this evening, which will, finally get my hands on the new Warbond. It's been out for like 2 days already now. Came out Thursday. And I want to get that laser turret. I saw like videos of it, and they can kill like Chargers and Hulks and stuff. It's so cool. that thing, it was gonna be such a good sentry, like the Gatling gun sentry. Man, I don't think it'd be very good against Illuminates, but I wonder if it'll do good against the walkers. That's the only thing that only have they have that redundant pain in the ass. But anyways, let's go ahead and get started and see how this goes. Incomplete coordination. Sometimes the more you try to hide something, the more attention you draw to it. Okay. Jaegers are in the mix too. Jaegers right now are being led by someone. They're a lot more coordinated now. Sorry, Master. We haven't been able to find Miss Perry. Oh yeah, so what's going on is they went to another race. It's like the fourth day of the race. Perry went out and went missing. So, before that, when Perry went out, she thought that she encountered like a fake Springfield out there who apparently killed Centaurussi here. That also killed who the fuck was she with? Spaz, killed Spaz, and that was hunting Perry down. So obviously that's not real. So, but she's still missing. So she did go out there. That part's real. But then something happened after she went out, and that kind of muddies the waters of whatever. Like, where is she for real?
So.
Okay. However, we did discover some clues. Okay. Yes, given Perry's unusual behavior last night, Centaurussi and I went back to investigate the alley. He managed to find this. Springfield shows me a picture of a narrow door. The narrow door stands up prominently against the wall. Okay. Yeah, so the past 3 days, MP5 goes out in the middle of the night for some reason. She like randomly boots up, goes out to her Jeep, starts talking about how she needs to find something, then it wanders off to the alley and disappears. So I guess there is like a... I wonder if she's being remote controlled or something. It's weird. The door is located in an out-of-the-way spot. We completely missed it in the darkness last night. The clutter blocking the door was moved when they got there. It's clear someone went through it recently. I wonder if the guy running the show has a hand in this. Well, if it's Sacred Technologies. What you're saying is someone was indeed talking to Perry and then left through that door. Yes, afterwards, Centaurus and I went to the door. Can you guess where it led us? I still had a basic sense of direction even when I was drunk last night. It's next to Jakob's place, right? But I don't recall seeing any door in the wall when I paid him a visit. So Jakob is the guy who's running this whole Brokers Festival. So maybe he has a hand in this. That's because the door was obstructed by decorative fabrics. It's hard to tell when you're not looking for it. Jakob enjoys farting as well. I remember his place being heavily guarded by security and packed with surveillance systems. Yes. Master and I took notice of that. The secret door outside is within the field of view of one of the cameras. It's just pretty. As long as the guards were doing their job, they'd have spotted any movement. Unfortunately, they looked pretty hostile to our presence, which is why we decided to come back and brief you on the discovery. Perhaps it'd be better if you paid them a visit yourself. Hopefully, Miss Poranitsa's favor still carries some weight. Would you still need Poranitsa's favor if you're really in a hurry? Brokers are traders as well. Communication is always preferable to violence, isn't it? That violence is a pretty good answer. It gets things done. Fine, let's go. Alright, so I think Jakob might have a hand in this. But why though? As Centaurussi, Springfield, and I arrive at Jakob's place, a commotion can be heard ahead. No, you people owe me an explanation, that's all. What's going on? What do you mean you can't find him? All my men who were participating installed that system are required. There must be something wrong with the system. Alright, so what this old man's talking about that. For everyone who's participating in the racing rally thing, that's install this program called Compass. It's supposed to be like a GPS, basically. But now it appears that not just MB5 is missing, but looks like more people are missing out there too. Sir, please understand, all vehicles equipped with the system will transmit their lack coordinates back to us. What's happening to your companion might be due to damage to his vehicle, which could be causing the onboard software to malfunction. You may try to contact him via other means. Reasonable answer, but it's like buying time answer. As much as the tough staff tries to gaze old Neil down, they are unable to cause anger. Do you think I'd be here in the first place if I could reach him? Where's Jakob? Tell him I... A loud bang interrupts the dispute. In the deafening silence, a sharply dressed broker saunters out of the door with his bodyguard, emerging behind him with a pistol in hand, coldly scanning the surroundings. What's all the fuss about? And that's him. Old Neil sending lunges forward, but is immediately restrained by the bodyguard. Explain yourself. It's been hours since the rally ended, and not one of my men have returned. Your broken system can't even locate him. You were the one who told us to shut down our own positioning systems because it won't interfere with the rally. Oh, I didn't know that part. Ooh, that's not good. Staring at the struggling old man, Jakob shakes his head in dismay. Alas, incompetent, foolish, and prone to violence. This is exactly what I hate dealing with the Yale Zone Hex. You should have more in common with those bandits outside than with brokers. Dude, then what? Oh yeah, this guy's not from the Yellow Zone, he's like from the clean zone, so he's pretty stuck up. What do you mean? Think before you start barking. If your men went missing during the rally, then you should first be asking those for Jaegers, Allids, or collapse storms outside, not shouting at the organizer of this event. I mean, that's fair. And the Jaegers have been causing trouble, like right now, but no one really knows that yet. It's not your first ride in the Yellow Zone, much less your first time taking part in the investment promotion. Although it isn't always this straightforward, one has ever been completely safe. Don't tell me you can't even handle this little bit of risk. Hey Reagan, what's going on? I'm good. Kat, we just started. Hope you're doing well today. Old Neil's face flushes with anger, yet Jakob's speech is laid to fit his momentum. Well, Caitlin, don't. Yeah, well, I mean, what could he do? Unless he is behind all these disappearances. Of course, I can say anything about it. Eating curry, but tired of the outside yard work. Oof. Hopefully it's not too hot out there. Jakob taps on old Neil's shoulder. As the organizer of my compass is who's there to provide everyone with a guarantee of safety, do our utmost effort. Look, my friend here also received the coordinates I provided so he could go find his lost dog. Yeah, but why are you giving so much shit if her shit's not working, dude? Isn't that right? You looking at me? Jakob suddenly brings us into the conversation. I hesitate for a moment before nodding. See, there's nothing wrong with the compass. Then surely you should be able to, give coordinates too, right? You can calm down and go home to wait for his return, or you can go out there yourself and find him. Either way, don't you chat him here, want help. Today was decent, 80 with light breeze and little humidity. Hopefully the yard work wasn't too strenuous. 80 still kinda get up there, you know? Seeing Jakob is about to leave, Springfield and I quickly approach him. Okay. Jakob squints and glances over us, then turns his head to speak to the secretary without lowering his voice. Just handle them for me. Remember, don't make me waste time on trivial matters while I'm busy entertaining my important guests. Who's the important guest? Who's the important guests? Circle Labs representatives, probably? After his departure, the young secretary approaches us. Yeah, this guy won't be helpful at all. One of our companions went missing. They're not gonna help. Okay. Okay, I see. And you can go back to your post. The secretary nods at the head bodyguard who has come to assist with the investigation, then turns back to us politely. We really wish we could offer some sort of assistance. We are unfortunately powerless in the matter. Of course. As you can see, I just spoke with our head bodyguard. No guard on duty saw anyone exiting that door last night, according to him. Of course, if they've been caught doing some kind of crime or something, some kind of suspicious activity, they're not going to fess up to it. It's pretty dark outside. Are you sure they didn't miss it? I can't give you a guarantee, but the qualified security personnel my employer hired from the safety zones. I have faith in their professionalism and responsibility. What about the surveillance? Can we see the footage from that angle during that time? Unfortunately, there was a problem with that surveillance camera, and all of it last night's aquariums were lost. How convenient. How fucking convenient. How's that? So the only camera that saw that place happened to malfunction, and all of the footage is gone, of course. And there's no backup from the central server? Sadly, the central server only receives and records from the cameras after midnight to save on memory. Therefore, last night's footage can't be accessed. Yeah. Some citing the crime is against the law. Then again, this is like the yellow zone here was kind of like, I'm not lawless. It's like the Wild West. Sure, there's laws, but hardly ever enforced. I understand, but I'm really worried about my missing friend. Is it possible for me to talk with the guard who was on duty last night? Even a little bit of info can help us greatly. I'm afraid that can't be done. The team who was on duty was sent to a warehouse off-site to safeguard the cargo loading process. It'll be a while before they return, of course. Yeah, you're not gonna get anything from these guys. How convenient. This is clearly more of an excuse than anything else. Exactly. The guy is trying to hide it a little bit better. Like, perhaps like a fake card or something that just lies there most of my... Given the runaround a bit now, these just straight up... talking about it. Wait a second, who's this? He's in more... natural than before. That's a doll. I can't tell who that is. There's a doll in that camera back there. A hat or something. Anyone can go to that door if they manage to find it, but with this kind of response, Jakob must be involved somehow. The missing person is a very important friend of ours. With how dangerous the contamination zone is and how many teens are also experiencing accidents today, we can't afford to waste a single minute. Additionally, losing a dear friend during the event hosted by Miss Jakob will likely be terrible publicity for him. There you go. Ooh, Springfield stepping up. I turned to her, surprised by her sudden interjection. To my knowledge, Springfield was never the type to play the emotional card, nor would she ever be so rash to provoke her adversaries without first gaining control of the situation. You know, Sky, normally he's more like a standoffish kinda. Alright, well, Springfield is now like a networker / information type of person now. That's her real job, so I'm pretty sure she had to develop new techniques to deal with people, to be more bold, you know? Springfield's words clearly know the secretary of his momentum. If he is also someone like he said, hide from the safety zone, he can't possibly tolerate a threat coming from a doll. Yeah, those peppered people don't like dolls. I see that the dolls under your command have quite the personalities and are quite outstanding. Oh, now he's dropping his polite act. May I ask, is it possible for one who went missing to have left on her own volition? Are you suggesting she abandoned us? What I mean is that Perry demonstrated excellent performance in the first Day's rally. Excellent dolls naturally get more attention and thus more options. Of course, that's just a basis assumption on my part, but you can rest assured that she champion as much danger as you imagine, given the survival skills you demonstrated on the first day. That's just speculation, that's not Nancy Springfield. It's like totally ignoring what Springfield said. I see. So that's how it ends. Yeah, Combine doesn't get out. This is bullshit. I turned to look at Springfield, only to meet her gaze halfway through. After brief exchanging glances, we both arrive at the same conclusion. I'll check with others to see if I can find more. Thank you for Jakob's and your assistance. Ah, so they probably kidnapped her. You're most welcome. We will also keep an eye out for you and wish you the best of luck in finding your companion. Oh, they have her. I think they have her. Either Jakob has her or the Dweyegas have her. The Dweyegas don't do hacking, though. And the fact that Perry was also that same vicinity night after night, very suspicious. After bidding farewell to the young secretary and the bodyguards, sent to receive Springfield and I head back to our place. The gentle smile slowly fades from Springfield's face. Commander, manager, do you have any findings? Yeah, you got some too? Not sure, but I know that you two wouldn't have left without getting the answer you wanted. She may appear to be a maid, but God, this girl is so brutal. When she fights, she is brutal as hell. We only used the term companion from this morning, but when we thought a doll going missing would be taken seriously. That's right, they didn't say that was the doll I went missing. And then the guy automatically said, oh, well, the doll, da-da-da-da-da, so yeah, he know, yeah, you already gave it away. She knew, they already know that. Thought MP5 was already missing. You probably have her. But none of us ever clarified that the companion was Perry, right? Oh, the secretary slipped up. Is this what he meant when he told us not to put all the goods on the shelves right away, manager? It's not that complicated. That's kind of crafty. Okay. So they're high suspicious. Following the chaotic time max, okay, her name's not Sal. It's Chunky. Chunky. I don't know how. I think that's how you say it. Chunky and Zhang Yu's pursuit pushes deeper and deeper into the wilderness. Chunky. God, I love her. She's so cool. You know full well this is a chap, Chunky. Continuing to chase them down like this is playing right into their hands. Look at the deal with the Vayegas now. Whether it's a successful trap or not depends on the timing. We didn't give chase right away back there, so they think their trick has failed. And even if the chances are slim, you won't give up the opportunity to rescue Aminda, right? Well, Aminda's a really cute character. She's a new character introduced. Choki's one of Choki's friends. She's a broker as well. Good. You know your straightforward, precise kind of going on me, massively. Don't you worry. With me around, you'll never have to suffer the kind of sorrowful memories Ida did. I want to be so Choki. Look over there, okay? Lots of little dots moving about near the valley entrance. Looks like a party over there. What if Jakob is the one that's controlling all the Varyegras, giving them more coordination and leading them? That could be they could be tied together. Wait, I think there's two groups fighting over there. I can see it. The Varyegras fighting against an ambushed Broca team. Alright, prepare for combat. Is that Minda? I hope it's a Minda's team. Alright, what do we got? Oh, this is easy. this more VR too. You know, down here, we can. I guess it's to be found time to get the guys in the top first. Alright, let's see if we can ruin Jave. Oh, nice. She's so stupidly strong. Ving Fang? And then we'll just have... Oops. Well, Eager right here. Just... Come on, get over here. There we go. But they could be okay with being used alongside the vehicles to promote Seatt's fighting. Or the Viagas controlling Yaku. That'd be an interesting turnaround. But then that'd still leave the Quaison troops leading the Viagas. With Choki and Jiangyu support the Viagas quickly being back and they retreat. A petite figure leaps out from the back seat the moment the Brocas vehicles come to stop. She runs in and throws herself in the arms of Choki. Oh yes, it's Aminda. Look how cute she is. Look how cute she is. Oh my gosh, she's so adorable. Oh, hello, welcome, Latium. Oh look, I didn't notice this before. Her little headband thing has like a screen with a heart on it. That's so cute. I love her eye patch too. This must be her team's, her company's, more like something with your team's symbol. These double, lightning bolts. What are teams called? Good luck, Clover. That's so cute, man. She's so cute, man. How would I give her head pats? What's with... Choki looks toward the jeeps. An elderly broker also hops out the jeep and starts smoking while squatting on the ground, having just survived a life or death situation. Aminda slowly finds composure after crying for a good while, and Choki helps her wipe away her tears. So, what happened before this? My team and I followed the routes our partner scouted out yesterday. She assured us it was safe and all, and that there were no Illithayas over a year at camps in the vicinity. That's what we thought until we ran into the Viagas halfway through. Neil saying, hello father, how are you? Yeah, it's been good. It's been a hot summer, been surviving. A busy summer. But, you know, bridge work, getting through it. I'm trying to change my streaming schedule a bit, because, you know, with my new schedule right now, it's really hard to find time at the end of the day to really do anything before having to start everything all over again. I mean, we're talking about... my general duties these days, guys, has like 10 plus hours. So afterwards, at the end of the day, everyone's all said and done. Oh hell, like you only invest you like 2, maybe 3 hours to do anything, and then it's rest, then back to it all over again. So it's kind of hard to stream to end of weekdays now anymore. Unfortunately, if things get easier, I'll figure it out. But that's why we're kind of playing it by ear at the moment. But I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, we're just gonna do the story. We have a lot of story to go through today, and then hopefully we'll have some Helldivers there today, later tonight, and then tomorrow either Grey Zone or Helldivers. We'll see. So yeah. We'll see what happens. But look how cute she is, and Minda's so cute. Those thugs were vicious and kept chasing after me. I was separated from my teammates while trying to shake them off, and the entire team got lost as well. But Jeep crashed in the end, and then I escaped from it. Thankfully, I ran to Old Neil. If it wasn't for his aid, I wouldn't be around anymore. Aww. Choki, I just spoke with the brokers over there. The leader is called Neil and is also participating in the fair. We came out here to find the companion that went missing during the rally. Yeah, old Neil was concerned when he learned that we were attacked by the free Jaegers. Plus, I wanted to find my partner, which is why we didn't immediately head back. I love her braid. You can't really see the braid, but it's her design. I noticed that, like, the helper chapters, like Mei Ling has the side tail, and Kalina, goes from that one, she also has the side tail. And now Aminda has the side tail. Like, the helper characters all have, like, side tails, which is a funny little theme they have going on. But it's really dangerous out there for the Jaegers that are running around. While brokers always play tricks at each other's expense, we all sit at the we all still have a bottom line. So long as our partners, we will trust and support each other. Otherwise, it's really hard for humans to survive in the contamination zones. Not to mention, brokers of the same team might have grown up in the same settlement. Everyone simply wanted to survive at first, but before eventually becoming an underground broker. It's just like old Neil's missing friend, only I had watched him grow up. It's not someone you can simply ignore. In the swirling wind and choking dust, Aminda pours out the helplessness of the situation, her eyes beaming with tears. It's not uncommon for a child at this age to shed tears, except they would usually cry with things like a bad score in his exam, his silly dress, or a lost toy. Aminda presses her lips and lowers her head. Seeing this, Yu pats the girl's cheeks. It's fine, don't worry. Choki and I are here now. The Ryuhas won't dare come back. Shanya, you escort Aminda and O'Neill's team back to the fair. I'll stay around and look for more clues. I mean, she's capable, but I'm sure spreading's a good idea. Yep, just leave it to me. Watch out while you're by yourself. I'll come back right after we've chopped them off. Aminda, give me all you have on your partner. Appearance, Fukumato, last known coordinates, etc. Nandemohi. But Choki, old Miss Companion, do you make it? Don't worry, don't you know me by now? Oh, he's missing too, okay. I thought you died in the firefight or something. Choki affectionately pats him in his head. Mom, you can't say no to that. Tuchu. Anyway, that's why I'll be remaining in the area to look for Aminda's and all Neil's missing friends. What just taught me, Commander? Why should I? I believe in your judgment. Even if I refuse, and told you to back off, you would actually sit tight during the precious window of opportunity. I thought we knew each other well enough already, but I guess I still have more work to do. She's respecting him more now. Go on, bring back our poor victims. After hanging up on Choki's comm, I resumed browsing the data Brief just sent back to me. As I scanned the activity reports on Jaegers in the past 3 years, a frown slowly keeps on my face. At my side, Springfield looks into the reports with intrigue. What's the matter, Commander? Something is wrong with the data Brief's provided. Hey, Grimoire, hello, welcome. This area feels off. According to Brief's intelligence, the Jaegers operating the area are notorious for their unhinged brutality. Not only are its homes thereby constantly raided by them, they've even tried to take down the Great Wall Railway a few years back. They've been acting more restrained since then. They're no longer in direct contact with the railway garrison, but they still harass the brokers, band hunters, and PMCs in the area. An incident from a while ago reported them raiding a PMC convoy from the Green Zone. It says that the precision engineered heavy machinery was included. Oh, that must be a boss. Security company is tasked with transporting heavy machinery usually equipped with some hefty firepower. Do you think it's where you guys dared to mess with them? Yeah, on top of that, according to local witnesses, these fires would also go around and seize all sorts of machines to modify into new pieces of equipment to bolster their strength. Okay, so they're intuitive, I guess, resourceful. After a fleeting train of thought drifts in my mind, but I can't quite get a hold of it. Pushing it aside, I direct my focus back on the activity reports, skimming through piles of records of raids against brokers in recent years. Machines? I don't think TiferetEvocatus has anything to do with them, but I mean, if there's anyone that's good at doing stuff with machines, it's them. Loud commotions echo through the fair and reach my ears. The disappearance of several teams during the rally hasn't hampered any of the liveliness. Death is but a daily occurrence here. The watered-down liquor one drinks the night before may very well be the fine wine that they reminisce about before their demise tomorrow. In such a hostile environment, Springfield, this is where Jakob made a name for himself, right? Gone by what Putin just said the other day, nobody knows what he went through during these years, only that he re-emerged as an influential broker. That's suspicious too. What do you think the chances are that a broker would generalize so quickly and patently the area infested with the Viagras? I don't know. Okay, that lends more credence to the possibility that Jakob works for the Viagras. Hence, with the compass system, he could have given the compass system to the Viagras, and that allows them to hunt down the teams that have suddenly gone missing. That does sound quite suspicious. Yeah, just as Ominda said, the route that they picked was supposed to be clear for Jaegers and Helets. So why all of a sudden did they just happen to run into them, you know? So, yeah, I think the Viagras have a compass system. Springfield stares thoughtfully at the report, then gently smiles. Just leave it to me, Commander. Gathering intel on a broker's background is my specialty. That's true. That's true. She is an information person. She has networks. Okay. Damn these Warjägers. They look goofy as hell, but yeah, don't mess with them sometimes. Soundless hunt. In the darkness, secret stalking is silently taking place. Oh. MP5's perspective? Something's trying to overrate here, though. Blood. Blood everywhere. The stench of rust mixed with a rotten odor wafts the air. And blows through those stitched corpses. Well, vehicles have been riddled with bullets and overturned. The drivers and the passengers have all perished. Some were dragged out of the seats and bludgeoned to death. Others are left with a bullet lodged inside the skull. The scenery is painted with the hellish brutality and barbarism. Oh, lovely. She came across another team. Choki moves through what's left of the brokers. Despite your best efforts, you can't find anything useful intact. Not even a piece of cloth to use as a cerament. Oh, that's our old Niels, friend. At last, Choki comes to stop, casts her eyes downward, and her grip tightens on the terminal. On screen, the person smiling broadly. I didn't make it. Is lying right in front of Choki. Her once healthy tan skin is now covered in dark purple bruises. Oh no! Is this Aminda's team? Rage overwhelms Choki's senses as she clenches her fist tightly. I will never forgive them. Barely containing her anger, Choki marches toward the overturned vehicle. Then at least remove the body from the driver's seat first. Such thoughts fled through her nail-clad as she crawls into the vehicle. The batting were all the filth and bloodstains, except the interior seems to be in a far better state than she anticipated. All except for its blank screen, the compass system, which is capable of sending the vehicle coins to rescuers, has been completely destroyed. With a lingering suspicion, Choki walks over to another overturned vehicle to take a gander. Compass is also destroyed, so how did the Viegas know about the compass system? It's been destroyed too. The doubts in her mind gradually intensify, eventually involving into a deeper resentment and dread. Choki passes to a call with the commander. I have found Aminda's partner. Oh, she didn't make it. Aminda's gonna be heartbroken. Your tone doesn't sound too reassuring. Are they gone? Yes, all of them. Gone. Including Aminda's partner. Cause Choki and Aminda were together at one point, you know, they worked together, so I'm probably pretty sure that Choki probably knows some of these people as a man. Please continue. More importantly, Commander, all the vehicles have had the compasses systematically destroyed. Systematically, or saying it's not an isolated incident. Yes, I examined the vehicle's interiors. They can't happen by chance. If I recall correctly, the one you and Panjayu found. Correct. The system on board vehicle, Aminda's vehicle, was attacked. And it just so happens that the Vegas were sitting in ambush there. It wasn't a coincidence, nor were they sitting around hoping for the best. They knew how the compass worked, and that someone would come to check on the coordinates. Yeah, so they know about the system. That's what I thought. That's right, that. They're setting up ambushes with it. Head back to Aminda's abandoned vehicle right now. I'll have Sabrina head the ASAP out to picking up Mei Ling from Elma. Oh, bringing Mei Ling? Should you bring a few more people? Like Karolik or Imsis? That's what I had in mind. It's good that they bring Mei Ling though, because she could figure out what's going on. Maybe use it to hack into other compasses and things. Choki answered communication, hops back into her own vehicle. We should bring back Aminda's friend though. At least bring her back. That's pretty cool. Seeds right there, red arm. Commander, target locked. Go crush them. These are pellets though. Alright, let's see what we got. Oh, easy. This be easy. Alright, let's get some maximum vroom here. Antidote. And then we'll go straight across here, just to get that one way back there. Just so much movement, it's crazy. Alright, you throw along, and then Wawa can take care of the last one. Here we go, easy. Here, Choki. Sabrina waves enthusiastically at Choki, who has just arrived. Pardon me for being late. I got held up by smells on my way here. Should have arrived first otherwise. Mei Ling! We haven't seen her all ball event. Dude, I want Mei Ling to meet Aminda. They need to meet each other. Choki nods in understanding. I know, you already mentioned it during the call earlier. The compass on Aminda's vehicle has been destroyed. Ah, man, maybe she could fix it. Is it the car you saw earlier, right? And the compass was still functioning back then? Yes, otherwise organizers wouldn't be able to send us the coordinates. That means someone came over and sabotaged after you left. Anyway, we just want to make sure it's the same vehicle. Let's brief the commander on the situation first. Choki nods and patches into the channel with the commander. After being briefed by Choki on the situation, and the realization and my suspicions are gradually becoming a reality, causes for me a sudden headache. Despite knowing the compass can set out location data, coming back to the story after the ambush has failed is far too deliberate. Okay, can it be repaired? It's completely busted, otherwise we can gain access to the server from the organizer or another vehicle with a compass installed. We're out of options. I've always been a bit suspicious of it all, Commander. While this rally has no official track, the participants would converge near the checkpoints. The organizer would also have main logistical and support personnel stationed. But all the incidents occurred mid-race, where the participants were dispersed and by themselves, even with the vehicles familiar with the terrain. It's hard to execute such precise deceptions, because they are one. And according to Aminda, they're capable of organizing an effective pursuit even after their race have been scattered. You're suggesting that the vehicles also have the access to the live position data of the participants. Yep. Yep, that sort of makes sense. We're on the same page then. The destroyed compass system are more of a cover-up than anything else. As long as Jacob does make the system public, it may be hard to narrow things down. How did they get one, though? How did they get one? But some teams made it back successfully. I can check the compass to find the receiver. The organizer would fiddle the compass under the pretext of data logging and verification at every checkpoint and the finish line. Oh, so it may not work. If Yatta really has targets of our Jaegers, the evidence would have been completely clean by now. Then we're just screwed. Not to mention that, going by a earlier theory, Perry's experience is also connected to this Jakob. No way that guy would just spill the beans. I bet that MP5 is probably inside like Jakob's base and hooked up to machine or something. Shall we take more drastic measures, Commander? She wants to storm his place. She wants to storm it because she's mad. Jakob, the rally, the brokers, the abnormal Vegas, Perry's disappearance, a mass jumble of information spirals into chaos. The hesitation isn't pouring out a seer, but caution, lest we set off the kind of fuse that's different to who will be caught in the blast. Gotta be decisive. Perhaps now's not yet the right time. Yeah, I'm with on that one. Spain just quickly interjects itself into the conversation after quietly listening beside me this whole time. Since we're dealing with a broker, we should approach him on those terms as well. What? I don't know, the last time they did that, they really didn't get very sly. Seems like you already have a plan. I did run a small inconspicuous business in the green zone after all. You can relax and trust this to me. Yeah, I think she's like the best one suited for this. She knows how to deal with brokers. I glance at Springfield as she's out softly. I barely noticeable glint of cunning flashes to her narrowed eyes. Of course, when it comes to you, have I ever had any doubts? In that case, Mailing and Sabrina, you two head back to the fair and check on the other vehicles just in case. Kill Mailing, I love her. Choki already ordered Zhang to rendezvous you. After you meet up, keep searching for the other missing personnel and Perry's whereabouts. Remember, No need to hold back, but don't lose your cool either. I understand. She has a rage inside her, this one. Inside of a Jaeger camp, the leader picks up an anonymous call. Lavrenti. How's the harvest coming along? Oh, it's like Cocoon. Is Cocoon controlling the Jaegers? Smooth sailing. The amateurs you marked on the first day have all been taken care of. If not for the old bastard, Jakob being such a craven, we'd have gotten more. Don't get greedy. We have to whittle them down little by little. All the big fish are reserved for the last day. The fan needs to be rendered powerless first for us to seize all the supplies. It's not that little Chipiaka. That little Chipiaka would have been freezed for nothing. Yeah, okay, so Jakob's definitely being controlled by the Jaegers. Damn. But who's this woman, though? It's not Cocoon. Cocoon doesn't have her any. Her supplies and stuff, is it too small? Is it too small time for Cocoon? Are you sure you took care of the transmitters? Don't let anyone trace it back to you. So what if we've been traced? We're about to pull the rug anyway. Oh. I like to laugh. The haughty laughter onto the comms rigs the Jaeger, but then we'll realize how his pride has gotten the better of him. You fool. Dakana. That donkey sound they make. When I tell you to take care of it, you take care of it. We'll be in the boatload of trouble if anyone finds out we have Dion's Viagra. Remember, we're just two of your average Jaegers who happened to take notice of the broken chair and decided to raid on it on the last day. Tell your brothers to put up their best impressions of short-tempered and violent bandits. I was just joking. I took care of it all. Only one got away first, but I went back and made sure it was destroyed. Good. The moment Beef and the Bro can discover who were behind the whole thing, our plan in the other areas will be ruined. Don't make yourself a pain in the ass for me and the boss. Oh, so she's not even the boss. So Jakob's not the boss. This is like the second command. So who's the boss? Seeing the others' anger subside, the Varigan leader was a sigh of relief. He has witnessed firsthand how ruthless and impartial the person is with their punishments. It's possible he hopes to never fall into their hands. There's something else. Some brothers reported that one bandit apparently showed up again. The one who would have given up, who wouldn't give up and ended up taking down off our layers. They spotted her dolls during the ambush today. They're most likely at the fair. Oh, yeah, okay, so they know about the commander. You mean the one Gerard encountered? Yeah, that one. Those dolls are something to be reckoned with, but we just got our hands on our big boy recently. They would have been a real inconvenience had it arrived just a few days late. Big boy? Big boy? Oh, they must be talking about the convoy they raided from the zone. Now with the big boy's modifications complete and ready for deployment, it'll sure come handy when we're really in the net. Okay, we got a cyborg or something. Is it a robot or a cyborg? It won't be so easy without bitch around. Yeah. Okay. Did this side of the comm pauses for a second? What about the doll that came to us? How's it going? Oh, they have MP5s. The doll that came to us? The heck? The new override problem has been rejected as per procedure, but its ranked lower than usual. Ah, so they're trying to... payment to take over MP5. I did check the back end, and it's still running with IDR. Sure, like you said, she's a high-end doll after all. It's only natural for her GFL2 to have some robust fire miss. Looks like we have a change of plan. Loveretti, get the brothers ready to fight and wait for my signal. Also, keep an eye on the overwrite program and wait for it to complete. But this doll's about to come in handy. Okay, so they're just trying to rewrite MP5 just so they can use her as, like, you know, as a weapon. That sucks that they got MP5 though, since that they came to her. So that's weird. How did that happen? Well, it doesn't matter how it happened, I guess. But it can't have problems if it happens again, so it's good to know how that happened. Alright, we'll see. Void boundary, even if all that is left is our hope. Even if all that is left of our hope is not but scattered fragments, we must do our best to never let go of it. Oh, it's MP5. Data erased. Data erased. Harry is curled up in the darkness. Aww. Oh, hold on, girl. Do you love a free time offline, of course? Plan to play V-Lover? Yeah, V-Lover, is that the... Wait, what's V-Lover? Is that that adult game where you're like in the manager of some VTubers? I've seen that. I don't know much about it. I don't know, pull out, huh? How really excited those types of games, but who knows? VTuber manager simulator. The irreversible neural meltdown causes her to scream and screech in agony. Irreversible. Uphill. With the memories of Springfield destroying her vividly etched into her mind, the deafening gunshot rings out endlessly, tormenting Perry's already frail mind. Gosh, gotta hold on, girl. We gotta get to her fast. After all, that vulnerability has already been patched. Wonder what the trainer represents. That was supposed to represent Elna? No, that almost not a train. Perry increases her force. You can feel the joints of her body creaking. The Dolorfate program tears through her mind without mercy, erasing fragments of her memory. The hollow left behind makes her curl in pain, tears rolling down her cheeks. Ooh, she ends up forgetting about Thompson, Doubt Destroyer. Gone, something important, and vanished. Aww. They're trying to completely erase her. Why did Springfield deviate from the simulation sequence? Why would she attack me? What is Springfield? Oh no, she's already forgotten who she is. How did the simulation sequence run into an error? Please, Tori. Oh? Wow, facts. Perry shouts in the darkness, babbling into her head they will, frantically demanding answers. Alas, only silence answers her. The voice in the darkness that has guided her along the way has truly vanished. Today, was that program signed me? Oh, so Springfield is over it program. At least a representation of it. Did it find us? What should we do? I can't do anything right, even before it detected us. Who's us? Even with your help, I was barely able to move forward. What should I do now? Am I heading into that terrifying abyss again? No, I don't want to go back. I don't want to go back. I don't want this one memory again. She's in complete turmoil. With her mind fractured and her body in agony, Perry is slowly driven to the edge of insanity. She trembles, trying to maintain her sanity, but fear and pain cloud her thoughts. This is being tortured here. However, this is not the end for her. Thompson? Name Thompson? In the pitch darkest narrow space, Perry sees a doorway bathed in light. The doorway she knows all too well. It's the one that saved her when she failed to resist the narrow shit. Right. It's the one she stepped through countless times at the urging of that voice. It's the one that would eventually help her find the key to escape from the program. Is this simulation sequence still running? As long as it's running, I still have a chance. Okay. Oh, this music. This music, though. Seeing what she thought was lost has now returned to her. Kay firmly grasped her gun again. It's so warm. During the countless attempts that yield the door results, she would desperately try to hold on to the innumerable warm, yet fuzzy fragments of her mind like this. Still hurts, though. The searing pain coursing through her body reminds Pei once again that even these remnants of her mind are slipping away. She knows full well that the relinquishing this chance given by the voice means the overt process will be completed in no time. By then, none of these precious fragments will survive, which means that Perry will stop being Perry. I don't want that. There are still people waiting for me. Those are my most precious treasures. She has yet to find Master, and she does not want to forget all of the memories of her friends. More importantly, someone is waiting for her to return. No matter what she has lost, she will never, ever forget that person. Mom? I cannot stop. I want to protect these things. Earth's emotional. She wants to see them again. She wants to live with them like before. Not through simulation, not virtually, but to truly see, touch, and feel them again. Even if all I have left, all I can be picked out, are just these few scattered fragments. This is not contentment, it's your fear of missing what little remains. Hello, friends, welcome, Matam. She's at the edge. This is all she has left. Let her pain as it, I will stop all this. My neural record will not be lost again. Gritting her teeth, Perry steps through the door. Still fighting. Starting termination code simulation. He's still fighting. He's running out of time, though. Good price, Dizzy. Here's to jolly cooperation. I was that. That's a Dark Souls reference. Jolly cooperation. Today, Siglariel, do well. Hope you're doing well. I feel bad for MB5. I don't really chat for her too much, but the fact that she's calling me, like he's kind of like one of those characters that are kind of weak, but by herself. So the fact that she's pulling up all the strength despite her instead of losing battle is it's pretty cool. No, psycho dance, go the way. It's like inspiring, Because we all need that. Everyone's been there at some point in their life where they feel like they have nothing left, Except that one thing. Just that one thing. And sometimes that's all it takes. Just one precious thing. To give it the push to keep going. To keep holding your heart, Oh, there's more than here than I thought there'd be. Okay. Wawa can take care of this one. It's a Dynagate. I want a Dynagate. I'd love to have a Dynagate. That makes it dirt cute. It's funny how they call Dynagates. All Daigate means a soldier ant, but that's literally what it means. Sorry, Commander, they've done a great job at covering the tracks. I can't find anything. Don't cry, Melee. After returning to the settlement, Melee and Sabrina immediately attacked on the vehicles used by Centaurussi in yesterday's rally. It's okay, they're well prepared, which is to be expected. What should we do next, Commander? You can go with him and then hang out. If you make a big deal out of this stunning proof, would just be dismissed as clowns trying to sabotage the competition. This slander and lies. None of the brokers are taking this matter seriously. I even overheard the numbers that teams still planning to participate in the rally earlier. Yeah, I've got to stop them somehow. We can't let the organizers continue to harm people with this ruse. Don't worry, there must be another way. As I try to calm down the two in front, a gentle voice suddenly speaks up from behind me. Maybe I could handle the evidence, Commander. Hello, Neen. Hello. Springfield, you're back already. Didn't you go contact your informants? As I see her cough at seeming, our realization quickly dawns on me. Oh, I see. Everything's been taken care of. She's so reliable, Springfield. She's always been reliable. Yes, it went smoothly. As for gathering evidence on the compass, I have some ideas of my own. Though I'll need to speak with Miss Podanitsa. Podanitsa? But she isn't even a participant. I doubt her team could offer any evidence. Miss Springfield, I feel like we should talk to the brokers whose intent hunt to keep going. Perhaps. No, it's best not to have any other brokers involved. What goes on in the head of a broker is as unpredictable as to the weather in the contamination zone. It's better not to reveal your true intentions this easily until you are certain who's on which side. True. That being said, I'll head to Miss Podnitsa right now, Commander. She should have a teammate. Springfield flashes me a slight smile. It's not an insignificant deal, and she risks nothing by accepting. I don't think she'll refuse my offerings. Okay, what does she have planned for her? Intriguing. Man, they can't just go and torture Jakobs. Get the information read out. Inside the tavern, Jakob negotiates with the individual on the other end of the call. I've seen your client's list and I have everything he wants. To be frank, I've got 5 more to offer than what's on the list. Medicines, fuel, these are applied for the quest for any broker. I, on the other hand, have even more valuable goods. Special herbs used for brewing minerals and other exquisite items. All local specialties you won't be able to find in the green and white zones. Other than that, we also have some special channels. Even commodities for autonomous machines could easily be delivered to your client should the need arise. After all, my team is second to none. Always trying to get more content. Oh, hello. This is the Viager boss lady? Like, no Trey? Who are you, huh? Dude, if that's like Thompson and not like this shit, there's no way. No, Mr. Ratchin. Okay, Ratchin. I just offered you an excellent proposal. What are you hesitating about? Oh, that's her. That's her. She's the Warrior's second command. You know, it's wise to weigh your options in business. This kind of mind deals in bulk and only works for pupil brokers. All the more reason for you to choose me and help make this deal go through. Jakob sets down the glass wine he has been toying with for some time. He stands and starts pacing around, revealing a cabinet lined with dazzling collection of vintage bottles behind him. GFL2. In terms of resources and influence, no one's bigger than me around here. No one knows this place better than I. He thinks he's in the white zone. Fine, but before setting you up, I need to see the goods first. As the intermediary, I don't want to waste my clients' time, so I have the responsibility to shift to the options for them. Of course, you're welcome to do so. I'll have my secretary send you the coin inside the warehouse right now. As for the time, how about before noon, the day after tomorrow? I will greet you personally. Okay. Let's hope your kids will satisfy my claim. Oh, by the way, some items may arise a few days late. We apologize for any inconvenience this may cause. However, I'm confident that what I have in store will definitely meet your demands. I wonder... Okay, so I think he's trying to sell on B5. That's why they're trying to wipe him library at Euroclad. No problem. Just make sure you've got everything ready to ship before the delivery date. Once he confirmed the deal. As a gesture of goodwill and introduce you my Parsons duty for a first collaboration, I'll reduce the previously provided quote by... Smiling, Jack and Dobly passes for a moment. 2%. Oh no, 2%. Yakov takes a sip of wine, calming during the stunned silence he has brought upon the intermediary. She had been waiting for this day to come ever since he completed his first trade, ever since he sold the collapsed piece he'd taken from the pocket of a hunter's corpse. Good job. Okay, what is he? Good job, that's something valuable you picked up. They go for a decent price. To this day, Jakobstar remembers the one broker he chose first, both safety and the contamination zones. The calculating look in his eyes, hidden under wrinkles, was utterly distinct from the decayed, empty pupils of that just corpse. They were different from his own eyes, that were turning green from hunger. The bulls had glimpsed the mortality of their own kind. One was trapped in desperation, and the only saw the present, while the other weighed the risks and was fixated on the future. Are these the kind of eyes that defy a human? Then what does that make himself, and others living in the settlement? Such a thought briefly crossed Yakov's mind before it being completely replaced by the exhilarating sight of food. On that day, Yakov made the first meal of his life and ate some coarse yet clean bread. The meal was ravenously devoured, and the taste had long escaped his memory. But one thing was certain, it was better than mud cakes. That's a great deal. Jackson's voice drags Yakov back to the present. Of course it is. And I believe it's far better than whatever Podanice could offer. Jeez. Upon hearing the name, the person on the screen raised an eyebrows and a grin breaks out on her face. Mr. Yakov, I didn't expect you to be so well informed. Just the habit of the cops it brought there. Now, it wouldn't be so pleasant if an old friend's that's your deal, would it? I see. I shall faithfully relay your offered sincerity. Once again flushing his affable smile, Yakov raises his glass to toast at the screen. Well then, to our pleasant collaboration. It's cause... scummy, man. Scummy. Not so many people he backstabbed, you know? Dude, I love that. That creepy dolls about that story, the first of them is awesome. A novelist point. The alert signal and abnormality echoes in the chaotic realm. Okay. The two story ones, right? We're going through. We're making some good time. We're going through. Oh, where's she at now? It's being just prey hunting her, the program. It's out here for the moment. As the Rieger camp descends into chaos, Prey crawls into a shaded corner. Oh, is this for real? Oh, maybe she really is escaping. Chetty would catch a little rat, now she's gone. Go find her now, so his spree can't be allowed to slip away like this. Oh no. How'd you get out? A familiar scene plays out, and triggers Perry's memory in the night when she was deceived into breaking into the Vader camp. Deceived? Oh, she was tricked? How? However, she knows that her greatest obstacle right now is not the Vegas, but rather hiding his pointless. The program's still running. I will soon delete this portion of your memory, just as I did before. It's a program insider. Although the gateway to jumpstart the simulation program still exists, the entire sequence has been altered with the voices disappear, Prance and Springfield's intervention. Of course, Springfield has noticed it all. No simulations are safe anymore. The moment Springfield defeats her is the moment this portion of her memory will be overwritten. Before she can catch her breath and her damage for her body, Perry immediately senses Springfield closing in. She looks around trying to find an escape. In the opposite direction of Springfield, the autonomous sentry she controls, Perry spots a small jagged hole. I could probably squeeze through. Perry nimbly maneuvers her way to the narrow alleys. Yet as she follows her memory forward, she finds herself in a dead end with a passageway should have been. Only now does Perry realize that this virtual space constructed by the simulation program has also begun to crumble. In this space, you can never defeat me. The way this program of yours was implanted into the covert system was quite clever, but it's only a matter of time before you're completely broken. Standing in the middle of the alley, Springfield once again points her rifle at Perry. Oh shit, she found her already? I suggest you give up. Can't give up. After all, I've already eliminated the variability who's been helping you. Intrusive inferiority. No matter how you run your simulations, it'll always come back to this. Springfield inches towards Perry. Let me ask again, who were you talking to that night? Oh, see, I can see nothing. Don't say anything. Come on, little girl. Perry enlisted had responsive to her silence. Perry stares straight in Springfield's eyes, trying to muster her last bit of strength in an attempt to raise her gun. Oh, she's that banged up? Hey. Oof, is she dead? Without any suspense, Perry's core is once again destroyed by Springfield. Perry collapses to the ground, her body along with the entire simulated space gradually shatters into their original form, data fragments. Prenup completed, commencing it from anomaly report upload. Damn it! I killed it so fast. Once again, red light flashed moving her eyes. Anomaly upload failed. Same result again. She's still fighting. No matter, it's just a squashed bug. There's still plenty of time for that. It's weird how this simulation has a voice. Commencing system maintenance. Springfield stares at the broken body of Perry lying at her feet as the simulator virus crumbles around her. Everything was seduced into data fragments and swallowed up by the endless digital torrent. Data erased. There goes that space. How many more times can she do this? Okay, Tillard. Never reveal your ace in the hole is truth if the time is not right. Man, poor MP5. Would you say it's the real Springfield just in lizard shit? I'm back, Commander. Interested in seeing the goodies I stats from my deal. Okay. Springfield projects the visual onto the screen. Security footage. The camera is playing right at the door covered by the curtain that Jakob's placed. Wow, she got it. Under the dim light, Jakob lifts the curtain and pushes the door open. Ah, so it's proof right there. Screenfield pauses the footage and zooms in on the exact moment the now door gate is fully opened. After enhancing the image, Per's petite silhouette is revealed from behind the gate. I immediately look at the time displayed on the screen. It was the very night Perry went missing. Uh-huh. As expected, the surveillance being damaged was his excuse. Jakob hid this record because it contains information unfavorable to him. This is something crucial. How to get your hands on the Springfield? Because she's not good. Over the years, I've come to the realization that while operating as the manager at Sakaro, though while businessmen may appear friendly cooperative on the surface, they can also be fierce competitors on another as well. True. And intel just so happens to be the most important in such competitions. The same rule applies here in the contamination zone. Digging for information is my specialty. At times, gathering intelligence does not require one to be present. You just need to find the right person. So, how much did you pay Podinitsa did the hacking? Spinko smiles gently. Now, what did you do? What did you offer? She risks being exposed as a mole to get you this record. It must have cost a fortune. That's not the case. How the way she said that, her tone was so confident. Springfield simply shakes her head. Only pathways would jump at petty profits like this. Competent brokers will seek opportunities for cooperation. So a favor then. Naturally, someone on the level of Miss Podinitsa knows that as well. In fact, I helped her catch a little mole hiding in a team free of charge as a gift of goodwill. Okay. Still just a payback then. A mole. The competition among and again brokers is really complicated. It's nothing compared to your accomplishments. What's a different kind of battlefield, Springfield? What's more curious is about how you put this all together. I give Springfield a puzzled glance, but she doesn't seem to have any intention of offering an explanation. Instead, she merely blinks and spots back at me. She's like, these are my secrets. Oh my, Commander. The story's only halfway through. Are you sure you want me to reveal the answer now? Let's save it for later when you both have some time for a thorough explanation, shall we? After all, the story hinges on its suspense to entice the readers to flip through the pages. Even I would like for you to keep your anticipation intact, Commander. Seeing Springfield's sight grid, I can't help but let out a deep sigh. Alright then, keep your secrets. I guess I can't stop worrying about Yaku now. Oh my, that's... I like how they slip in little like memes and stuff in this game. They usually pull off the Frodo meme. Alright then, keep your secrets. The Frodo meme. That's funny. Just relax and continue to enjoy your vacation, just like you did at the Platinum Resort. It's strictly okay. However, I kindly ask you to be patient for a little longer. Jakob's connections are difficult to sift through. Before the tea party begins officially, I still need to pick the right coffee beans. Coffee beans, that was her, cause that's code word she likes to use for saying things. Oh, did he find out? His mole's gone? Late at night, Jakob is about to enjoy a nightcap at his private bar. He receives a message that makes him slam his fist on the table. Podinitsa gave better terms. My client thinks we need to reevaluate both your offers. Dratchen, ooh no, he mad. The cold yet tourist sentences from Dratchen makes Jakob lose Hans' usual composure. Better terms? Who does she think she is? Dare to outbid me at my own game. Oh, you mad? You big mad. You kicked me out of the convoy over something that trivial years ago. And now you're back with more wealth in his wits, trying to corner me again with absurd bits like this. You go to hell, you pits. You big mad. Jakob downs his glass of wine, barely managing to regain his coolness. He pulls out boasted his introduction in the afternoon. How much should I quote then? What by additional terms? Slipping through the documents, Jakob quickly calculates all the potential price adjustments. But no matter how he crunches the numbers, the ideal profit still remains an unsettling number too hard to stomach. He still wants his skin too greedy. He doesn't want to compromise. What's the point of driving this price down like this? Even when you snatch from those bandits with the cost close to nothing, it still can't go any lower. Wouldn't you know when you paraded around trade merchant's bottom line? He got undercut by Polzinitsa. Do you want me out? On what grounds? Oh, so what kind of firepower did Spuckers were doomed from the start? Their death was only a matter of time, and besides that, I wasn't the one to kill them. When we got some killed? He probably got some killed. So you just stood by and watched. You can't expect me to sight off the elements on my own. I didn't have many men with me either. Tying the saint in the contamination zones will only cost you your life. We snatched the supplies, our costs drop. We can afford to give the settlements better deals, and our people will get to live better lives. Suppose that. You think your only fault was not playing the saint? And you betrayed your boys, that's what happened. Jakob, we're not philanthropists, but what you're doing is dangerously close to the bottom line. Now leave. You're not cut out to be a broker. Years ago, after tasting the benefits of trade, Jakob accumulated more lost objects to barter with the brokers, ultimately drawing Polygus' screw as High Helper. For a very long time after that, he worked hard and rejoiced in his clean loaf of bread he earned through hard work. Dilated pupils no longer frightened him, and he no longer drools over basic sustenance like a starving beast. Jakob was content. Now he could look at goods and think about what price to sell them at tomorrow. Long until the day when he was kicked out of the convoy and Polonitsa coldly stares at him. Jakob remembered the very first book he ever met. His wrinkled, covered eyes were so clouded compared to Polonitsa's. At his final meal before leaving, Jakob felt for the first time that the bread in his hand was so coarse that it was hard to swallow. When it comes to yourself, what bottom line do you even respect? Right, I'm not cut out to be a broker. Because I'm definitely not an idiot stuck crawling around at the desk like you lot. Then why are you still here? Go to the white zone. This guy. All these years, Jakob often recalls those eyes from his memory. He angrily throws his terminal to the side. The stem west filled with wine shatters on the ground with a loud crash. This guy's a piece of work. Red liquid slowly spreads across the floor. Jakob stares at the blood-like hue and it comes down. Huh, that's right. How could I forget about that? What's he up to now? What's he up to now? A broker fights through his bowels in many ways. And supply isn't the only way to prove your influence. What's he getting at? We have far more methods we can rely on. Isn't that right, Polzinitsa? Smiling sincerely, Jakob retrieves another glass. One glass to slowly listen the red liquid. Is he gonna start to turn to violence now, probably? He phones his secretary as he drowns twats. Listen, send police an invitation on my behalf. What's he up to? What's he up to? Broker's principal, he's gonna try to kill her, I think. I think he's gonna try to kill her. No matter what, there are some red lines that you must never cross. I think he's gonna try to kill her. He moves the competition for real. A new day dawns with another round of the rally. The absence of a few participants from S3 hasn't shaken the excitement of the rest of the Zimmern rally. Please register your name, number of vehicles, your license numbers over there. After you're done, please write to the cops. Kind of system. Hey, what are you pushing for? Your team is over there. Dear participants, please from a line. TiferetEvocatus. I wonder if the commander's team is gonna join this thing. Join it up and try to beat the Jaegers or something. As the staff at the registration booth struggle to maintain order, a commotion breaks out in the crowd and rowdy brokers suddenly make their way for someone. With a coach sign behind her, putting the strides forth along the path of the crowd has pined for. Hi, putting this out. Didn't you say it's gonna set this one out? Changed your mind already? Oh, I think they're gonna work upon this to lure people out. Well, I did what to watch from the sidelines. But a friend of mine told me it gets a big deal to be made here, so I have no choice but to come. While answering an acquaintance broker's question, putting it to Cassie tosses a list at the registration booth. My team's waiting at the starting line. LED has to do all the inspections and installations. This is a trap for Jakob. They're gonna try to bait him into something, because there's no way that you would risk yourself like this without some kind of assurance. And this is working with the commander to get this done. Interesting. Please wait. Just as Podius is about to leave, a voice calls out to her. She turns around and points to Jakobs in a suit, illegally strolling toward her. Glad to see you around. I was why did you want to accept my invitation? Oh, he invited her to do it? He's not stupid. Just here's that assurance. How could I not? An old friend hosting his first fair can invite me to a race. I kind of have to show up to support him, right? It's very heartwarming to show you refer to me that way. He's gonna try to get her killed. Even backstabbing snakes can find a way to contend with each other. Who's to say us underground brokers can't find a balance? Despite the smile on her face, Pudding's cold gaze stands out like a sharp blade tearing through everything. Disturbed by such a sight, Jakob tidies up his attire and smiles back. So you finally accepted that I'm a broker now? There are no itchy exams to become a broker. As long as you supply goods and make profits, you're one of us. With how much your business has grown, everyone's gathered around the sphere you host. You cannot deny this association if you want to. Why would I deny it? Actually, I've always been grateful to you for getting me push years ago. Otherwise, I wouldn't be able to find the answers to the questions buried in my heart, let alone my own desires. This guy is smiling to her face and you really wants her dead. After all, aspirations are what keep a man moving forward. Without them, I wouldn't have. Jakob goes still further, merely spreading his arms out dramatically. Pudding looks around to see all the hustle and bustle surrounding them. With the rally spots began, there were still more people rushing toward the registration booth from outside. Watching the optimum crowd, Jakob lets out a light chuckle while slowly shaking his head. They too are merely pursuing their desires. But that path is never an easy one. Dealing in life and death for the corresponding risks, that is what makes being a broker entails. However, to become more powerful means having more choices, just like how you and I no longer need to take part for this challenge personally. Jakob's face with such calmness, merely discussing Hemia he's left unfinished. Pauline just stares at him impeccably. Trust as her impeccably just acquaintance. After a moment of silence, she lets out a quiet sigh. Even if I'm not behind the wheel personally, I need to go and check my team now. Be my guest. I wish your team good luck. Haha. Sure it is. By the storyline, staff members finished forming the copy system to vehicle Polliot's team. Soon following seeing not since she got shot, Polter needs to sleep itself with great fanfare. Meanwhile, the 4 new members get on board the G-Boss to begin the operation. Ooh. New members. That's the commander's dolls. I knew it. So this is what I think is gonna happen. Yaka tried to set up a deal with Polinytsa to have her killed, or at least her team, destroyed, in the rally. The Polinytsa's like, okay, yeah, he wants to play that dirty game. She goes to the commander, and now they're gonna, back her in. Bjork and I will help guard the vehicle in case of attacks. Sabrina investigate the compass system with Mei Ling as quick as he can. Oh, they're on board. Well, Mei Ling on there's a kind of a risk, though. Sitting in the passenger seat, Sabrina helps Mei Ling connect the terminal used for data processing into the system. Don't worry, Mei Ling. We're ready to hack into it. Time to contact the commander. In the back seat, Mei Ling is already establishing comms with the commander. Can you hear me, Commander? We're in the middle of the rally. Sabrina and I will patch into level 2 and analyze the upper compass system from there. All data will be synchronized with you in real time. Guy, let's go. Let's do it. That's a crafty plan. Ooh, that's cool. You actually never see them materialize. Ta-da, connection successful. Time to start troubleshooting. Alright, let's go. Troubleshooting, literally. Kim got some stealthy boys here. Okay. Nothing a few explosives could take care of. Alright, let's go. 416, she will check out most of them. We'll go right over here. Yep, yeah, he sweeps them. Alright, there goes Sigmoson. Okay, then we'll have... can she unsee them? We'll have... I think she can take care of these 2. Yeah, there you go. And then she can kill this one. What? I don't think Wawa can kill the other one. That one's stealth. Yes, he can. But if it attacks, she might be able to counter it. No, it didn't work. No better. That's what's nice about explosive units. After a round of rapid scans, Sabrina disconnects itself from level 2. The calm line returned, only silence, briefly broken up by Meili's frantic typing.
サブリナ、様子はどう？
Okay, how is it? Sakimata, we managed to lock into the abnormal data stream originating from the compass during our scans. All live coordinates broadcasted by the vehicle go through it, and then to multiple additional nodes. But the counting measures are extremely sophisticated. Sabine and I tried several attempts to input the receiver to no avail.
あなたでも無理なの？
You think you can track it down? Yes, this is very unusual. It's way beyond what the usual Jaegers are capable of. Maybe a mysterious tactical genius lurking inside of Jaeger or Jaeger's team is at the root of this. Ooh, is someone actually stopping melee? Normally she's like a very expert at this. Too bad we'd have Deer with us. If Deer was here, he'd be able to do it. Anyway, I'll keep trying to track them down, but I can't make any guarantees on when. Oh shit, here we go. Jakob's team is making their moves. Malin's voice is interrupted by an explosion. Almost in time, really. Watch out. I like how the dolls treat Mailing like the little sister. They exist for Jaeger ambush spotted at 1 o'clock. There you are. All hands, we prepare for combat. It's so smart. Putting Flora 4, like, in charge of security for Polvinus' team, because they'll get it done, especially Fourth 16 herself. Like, this is like nothing to her. He'll fuck them up. We're off to find out, Commander. We'll call you later. It's kind of cool how, like, in this game, like, when find out when soon the characters show up, they kind of know how things are gonna turn out. It's really cool. Like, you know who the power players are. The comm ends in a brief, in the middle of gunfight and engine roars. I double-take the message Melee sent me and the data returned by Breeze. Tactical know-how far above the usual levels. Modus operandi inconsistent with past behaviors. Seems like these old friends of mine have suddenly changed. Oh? Sitting down the terminal cluttered with information, I look out on the endless wasteland plains. Violent gales sweep up the clouds of yellow sand, obscuring the sky above the distant horizon. Even the sharpest hunter will find discerning the path forward in such obscurity an almost impossible task. A heavy sigh. Could it be that, in places I cannot see, the Verjaegers are going through some drastic internal changes? Clearly. Ah, Aminda. Hello, Aminda. Miss Porenitsa, I still think we should go with them. Oh, thank God Ponus is not out there. Alright, don't be so stubborn, just drink this first. You should make it a drink alcohol. I wonder how she's dealing with her friends' routines like that. Porenitsa sits down beside Aminda, hands her a glass of milk out. A glass of milk, and tosses Snow Girl on her fluffy hat. You're shorter than even my seat, yet you're slightly eager to get shot up along with my team. Was what happened you say not thoroughly enough for you? It's not like that. Well... The warm, comforting aroma of hot milk wafts the air. Aminda holds up the glass but does not drink it, instead stares intently at Porenitsa. Yes, what happened yesterday was dangerous. I indeed got scared. But I can't shower just because of that. Since I've decided to become a broker, I need to muster the courage to face for Jaeger's head on. She's gonna grow up to be awesome. Aminda's gonna grow up to be so awesome. If Porenitsa takes under her wing, she's gonna be like freaking Celia, be a badass. She really has the potential there, the bravery. If I let this one incident intimidate and startle me, how am I ever supposed to go my business into contamination zones in the future? Dang, a little girl with this kind of tries? A child? Well. Porenitsa laughs carefully. Cheerfully. Don't worry, it's never too late for you to taste those glories. I believe that when the moment comes, you will have become a slumberl broker. But until then, let us adults take care of this. My young Adolanta. Oh, she calls it Maita, and went as a mythological hunter. My young Atalanta, that's cute. Holding the side, reassuringly pats Aminda's shoulders. Morally, this really has become a crucial bargaining chip in my business. I need it to prove my worth. Oh, she's serious now. But putting it so, but partnering in many others' lasted lives, I want to make it right with my own hands. Ooh, she wants some vengeance. Hamel Mango, let's not cry. I love this song. It's like a kind of a sad song that it's really nice. It can be used not just for sad things. Clutching the glass in her hands, Aminda steady lowers her head. My partner, I will never forget her words before she left. She simply wanted those points on to exchange for intel on popularities in the super and upper rungs of society of the White Zones. That way, Heralders and fans living the mines would know what to dig for. Aminda's eyes redden as she sniffs. Didn't deserve this outcome. Aww. Aminda, you're a kind soul. That is a good thing. Different from what Sheki said. She said you're a good girl. Basically, you're such a good girl. But as a broker, you must remember the rules of a stock market. There's no such thing as justice or fairness in this world. Only survival of the fittest and unspoken boundaries. And those who break the rules shall face punishment. She's foreshadowing. She's foreshadowing what's gonna happen to Jakob. Putting it out. I hope Aminda sticks with her for a little while. Oh, I remember this Amanda with still meals around. Her brief stay in Nandamo. Oh, almost there. What is going way faster than I thought? Disagree. Invitation to tea. This boisterous tea party is only open to select guests. Oh, the tea party that Spainfield's talking about, where shit's gonna hit the fan. Around noon, I decided to pass the time with the Sakara dolls at the fair while waiting for her reply. At least the commander's not by herself. Her last mature mostly vibrates repeatedly. We got the guy I'm looking for, Checking task with commander. Wrong! Whoa. Dude, 416 works fast. Nice. Mission complete. Please see the testament for action log. Choki. Dude, Choki's even out there too? Goddamn. They're working. Hi, Devil Rose. How you doing? How you doing? It's been a bit, huh? I opened the testaments and verified the information sent back together with Springfield's. Looks like we got everything we need. Alright, all the pieces are coming together. Got the evidence, got the witnesses. We just need to just either get the bad guy, then get MP5s. Risky her. Springfield smiles and then turns around while clapping hands. Alright everyone, Zero Squad's break is time is over. It's time to prepare for the tea party. Oh man, time to fight. Chiyu has been impatiently waiting at the nearby booths to quickly gather around. Finally, you're... Wawa's good to have. Banjo Sharky's makeup will be ruined if we don't start now. Sharky, I don't know about Sharky. What kind of preparations are needed this time, manager? Let me think. I believe a light roast is enough for our guests today. They're using their own code words. They all know what that means too. You girls are making yourselves sound like the bad guys with lance like that. Would you like to be a bad guy, Commander? Oh, would you like to be a bad guy? Okay, you're well. I hope the family's well too. Would you like to? How could I possibly miss out on such a wonderful opportunity if I join in on the fun? Since everyone's ready, I'll contact our supply now. Under the watch of the secure dolls and I, Springfield dials a familiar number. Greetings. The secure was ready. Please hand the invitation to that guest. Oh boy, what is this? Springfield is acting like a secret spy. You know, like I'm 16. It's the MI6. It's time to send the contract for this deal. Got it. Hope you can deliver me a satisfactory result. Who is that? It's Podenitsa? Have we worked together for so long? Has the GFL2 Oh shit, they know a Dratchin? Oh shit. What the hell is going on here? Wait, is Springfield wait, what? Is Springfield the one? Is Dratchin working for Springfield? Oh my goodness. Does that be wild? Dude, if Dratchin is working for Springfield, in a way, then we're not like working for her, but working like as partners for a common goal. Then this is one crazy plan Springfield was able to put together. Like, check me, the outcome of this battle was decided from the very beginning. Oh, that's a cool picture. Sad picture, it's a cool picture though. Has the taste of black tea sit also on my tongue as Siaka brushed in with secretary. Since we are the only customers in the cafe, Yakum quickly directs his attention towards Eska. The look of caution and confusion naturally crawls onto his face as he notices the presence of Podenitsa. Looks like our conversation will have to end here for now. Right, remember to come for a drink when you're done. Podenitsa stands up calmly and leaves in a carefree manner. As she walks past Jakob, I see her stop for a moment, and then Jakob's expression becomes even more gloomy. Why is she here? She's here to send like a psychological attack on this man? Crazy woman. You'll regret this later. He's psychologically making him pissed off. This is good, that's good, so that means he's stone off. Jakob curses softly and moves to find another table to sit at. Want to come over here? Excuse me, but I sit over with the kind today. Sorry for not being able to accommodate you both. So you have a habit of doing business across tables, Mr. Jakob? Not that I mind it. No, because he said what he mean. It seems Miss Dratchin has good sense for confidentiality. I did not reveal our identities to you. Julia, had they press it? It's not Dratchin. Jirahen? Is Jirahen? Jirahen. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Jirahen's client is you? That's impossible. Numbers like these are way out of the league of a mere bounty hunter like you. You're right, but just because a cat doesn't mean my commissioner can't either. So the commander is playing the role of the intermediary. Don't believe me? Why don't you ask Miss Drahan for yourself? I show him the comms interface with Drahan on my terminal screen. No need, I believe you. Now's all goody-goody. Jakob quickly adjusts expression to his tea at the opposite end of the table for me in Springfield. Since you're here for business, why don't you clarify as such earlier? That would have saved us the trouble of going through such an intermediary. Instead of responding to Jakob right away, Springfield smiles and calls Centurici over. There's no need to rush. Our tough saying may take a while. Centurici, please prepare something to drink for Mr. Jakob. Oh, Wava's there too? Mathalet's commander. At Springfield's behest, Centurici nearly clears away the tea set. Used to us putting that, then she brings warm coffee for all. Dude, this makes Springfield look like the boss, and the commander's like the henchman, like the bodyguard. like the muscle.
どうぞ。
この出張市場イベントの主催者というご
Given the generous terms you offered us as the host of this
私が
fair,
間に立つ形
we
にさせ
should
ていただ
we
き
should
まし
swing
た
by to check on things first.
ホワ
The
イト
white
エリアの
Sunkizes
お客さん
tend to
に
be
用
more
心させ
suspicious of the wealthy.
ヤクブさんもご存知
They
で
are.
し
I'm sure Mr. Jakub has sensed that, right?
もちろんです。先ほどは失礼いたしま
Of
した
course, of course.
こちらの状況
Now
は
please
全て
forgive my
お知らせ
discourtcy,
した通り
Fenfly. I
ご
was
不満
unaware
が
of
あ
your
ればいくら
circumstances.
でも相談に
However, I
乗
can. I'm sure you've both seen my offer. If there's something dissatisfactory, we can certainly discuss the
ジョーヘン
terms.
さんからすでにお聞きしていると思いますが
Mr. Jakub, you might have
ポルドニッツァの方
led
から
from
さらに
Trahan.
いい条件を提
Potent
示され
sales give us better course. Truth be told, just reached a preliminary agreement.
お言葉ですがポルドニッツ
With
ァ
all
の
due
代理人
respect,
とい
Politsu
え
may be a
ど
surrogate
噂
for
ほどの
the
実力者
brokers,
か甚だ
which is
は
not
ず
as
も
powerful as people who make her out to be.
ご
Vice
存知かと
Strela,
思
state
い
her
ます
name.
が彼女のチー
You
ムは
probably
今
know
日レー
that
スに
her
出
team
場
is
しました
partaking
ね
in today's team
ただ
part is
羅針
partaking
盤
in
による
today's
情
rally.
報はす
I
でに
just
ロ
checked
ス
the
ト
logs
し
from
ま
the compass system and her team signal has disappeared. Chances are these Anval. For convenience. They say they disappeared. But nah. No, and Misty wonder, what did 416B mean by reporting they captured the guy or something? And Choki's a part too. They didn't see what they were
た
carts
バリ
away.
アーグにすら手こずるような闇ブローカーなど信頼できますか
What good is offering bad quotes for broker can't even deal with the basic Viega threats? Even if you sign a contract with Era, do you really think she can deliver the goods safely?
あなたです
If the cargo's integrity can't be guaranteed, you'll be the one ending up with all their money down the drain.
彼女のチームが本当にやられたと
Your team had an exit? No.
当然羅針盤シス
Of
テムに
course, my
間違いなど
compass has
あり
never
ません
failed me.
位置
Didn't I
情報は
also
あなた
provide
が
you with the
確認
coordinates
された
before?
なるほど
Alright, we're a situation to our commissioner. However, our meeting stays to
今日お会い
discuss
した
another
のは
matter.
実は別件のためで
ほう
Oji?
それはどういったもので
What business would that be? Perhaps it can be a service. Rather than rushing to a spot, at least he took a sip from a coffee made from lightly roasted beans, relishing in the refreshing flavor. Yakov, meanwhile, waits patiently and fidelity. It seems that he has fully accepted our identity.
スプリングフィールド
はい。
Okay.
すい
Okay.
ません。指揮官はお疲れなので恐縮ですが、ここからは
Apologies, what Commander's feeling a little tired. I shall take over for the rest of the meeting with you. I hope you don't mind. Yakov's smile freezes. He doesn't like dealing with dolls. I think he's from the. He's more like a white zone type of broker, even though he knows he's lived in the all zone.
わか
But
り
he
まし
doesn't like dolls.
たそれでどう
Of
いった
course
内
not.
容
What can I do for you?
簡単です。情報を交わせてくださ
Our
い。
goals, Jet5, is simply require a piece of intel.
初めてお会いした時、私と
Remember the doll Perry who accompanied us when you first met?
ご存知ですか？
She has disappeared and we would like to learn her whereabouts. How's he gonna
そ
respond
の
to
件な
this?
ら秘書がお伝えした通り
I'm sorry, but my secretary should have already taken care of this matter. He should have told you I know nothing about it.
話はこれからです。
No need to tear us down so hastily, Mr.
存
Yaka.
在しない商品は
As you once said, there is no unreliable goods in the black market, only unaffordable prices.
こちらの支払う報酬を
So why not hear what we have to bring to the table? You might find your stance to be more flexible than you think.
いいでしょう
Let me ask you this. What sort of compensation can you offer? Springfield suddenly blinks.
沈黙。
Or silence.
何
They got... Because they have evidence to come red-handed on the tape of what he's doing. My science regarding a certain secret collaboration between Viegers and you. Jakob sits down the coffee at the bottom of the cup, making a dull thud on the
聞いて
table.
なりませんね私が
Even
バリア
if
ー
you're
グなどと
potential clients, that doesn't give you the right to stand to me.
私にはありませんよ
Collaboration Viegers. Me, I'm just a broker. I don't have what it takes to do that. Is that so? From what we've gathered, Jensen means have far surpassed those of average brokers. Springfield turns to the terminal and shows Jakob a report. Over the past years, beef has been modding and documenting Viagra activities and TiferetEvocatus, including the area you originate from. Records point to a sustained pattern of intense Viagra presence in the region. Yet competitors have suffered repeated setbacks. Even the brief bounty hunter raids have had little effect on the situation. Yet, beginning at a certain point, your team remained virtually unscathed. Eventually, other brokers backing out while reducing the activities of the region, you became the kingpin of the area. Now, use the Viagra and the muscle. You even expanded your sphere of influence over the past year. Do you have some kind of magic spell to ward off the Viagras? Magic spells? My magic spell is being competent. Picking up the weak is easy. Vegas know this very well. This place is so full of rare minerals that people just won't stop covering despite knowing the risk. Naturally, the unlucky ones get targeted. That's just how it is. Indeed, you're right. Given the danger, I'm sure these mining teams will purchase some environmental intel from an underground broker who knows the place well before the adventure. An underground broker just like you. Your point? The Vegas aren't nails waiting to be hammered. The time-sensitive nature of intel is not something you have control over. I see. It seems that you are unwilling to be upfront unless we add a little more to our roster. Springfield smiles and jelly taps the terminal and screams like on before cutting to some footage of the wilderness. Ooh. Is it him in person dealing with the Vegas? Sabrina tracks the Vegas in front of the camera. Whoa, if I caught one. These goblins are so hard to catch. Even the rats in the back alley of the Caldwell restaurant don't escape this fast. She calls them goblins. She calls the Voyagers goblins. That's how he rather sitting. The captured Voyager struggles to break free from Sabrina's hold. Kukai moves in, definitely yanks on his ratty arm until it is dislocated. Oh, Jesus Christ. And finally snatches the terminal from his hand. She then shows the terminal to the camera. Dang. She's not playing games. On the small device, several dots can be seen flickering, the exact coordinates of Predates' team. This compass thing is still transmitting the location of the brokers to the Variegas. Are you seeing this, Commander? As she speaks, Kukai aims a gun at the vehicle not far behind. Following a muzzle flash, the screen on the vehicle shatters and the position of the vehicle is destroyed. Simultaneously, one of the dots flicking on the terminal disappears. Well then, this mission accomplished. There's evidence right there. The so-called compass system that's supposed to be, ensuring the safety from barriers has been proven that it's, not so safe after all. The footage ends. The cafe returns to silence with Jakob's expression becoming more sour than before. As I recall, you were the one who demanded that all participants use the compass for position tracking under the pretense of avoiding interference, Mr. Jacob. Surely this information being so conveniently in the hands of Variegas can't be a mere coincidence, right? You're just saying, the Variegas don't. Clearly, it's the Variegas who hacked into my backend servers. The system was designed to ensure the safety of the participants. I never anticipated it would be turned into a death trap by the stags. I'm deeply ashamed of this outcome. Now that I know it poses a danger to us all, we'll shoot it down immediately. Why? He's sweating. Man is sweaty. Before Springfield can stop him, Yakov calls out to the security behind him. What are you waiting for? You want the Vegas to counter one? Shut this thing down immediately. The secretary of the history takes out a terminal and factory taps on it. With the system turned off, a smile really appears on Jakob's face. There you go. Danger to brokers averted. I can't thank you both enough for your discovery. Rest assured, once the system is down, all points will be deleted as well. Neither we nor the Vegas will be able to use traceback to are traced back to the data anymore.
それは何よりです。ね、指揮官。
Well, that's a relief. No need to worry about it. See to the brokers anymore, right, Commander? What does she mean by that?
はい。これで一安心です。
Yes, that's a good thing for everyone involved.
そのペリーという人形の捜索に
As a token of gratitude, I'll pay, right? Although I don't know her whereabouts since we almost had a deal. You can let me know if you need any help, and I will send my team to assist you. He's trying to step away. Beckham smiles again in a friendly manner, but in response, Bruce Springfield simply takes a sip of coffee and sighs hopelessly.
商人は何よりも信用が大事だと。
I've always held the belief that honesty is the one prerequisite for any business partnership. You, however, do not seem to be a sufficiently trustworthy partner. Springfield's good. She's good at this. She has a backup. Smiling, Springfield picks up the terminal and presses the play button again. On the screen, evidence Ryaka's meeting with Perry is replayed. Gotcha bits. Gotcha. This is footage just played before she went missing. You clearly saw her, yet you refused to be upfront about it. Do you still want to insist you had nothing to do with her disappearance? Jakob glares at his secretary, who just looks as clueless as he is. Thinking back to the prior events, he comes to a conclusion. While he successfully planted a mole and pointed his team, his own team has also been infiltrated without his knowledge. Well, that's why it's called a mole. That's why it's called a mole. Truth be told, one of your subordinates provided us with far more detailed information than this. However, since we are still doing business... Ooh, what can you do now? And the commander has instructed us not to embarrass our partner to be too much. If you want to complain about it, then I can make some concessions. Well, I do appreciate Miss Stinkfield's attitude. Please allow me to clarify the misunderstanding. Isn't killed with some lie. I did meet Terry that night. She put on a great show on the first day of the rally. Since my team needed an excellent doll like her, I approached her regarding the possibility of future partnership. However, her whereabouts after the meeting are just as much mystery to you as to me. Sure. It seems you're still not satisfied with that offer. That's fine. Springfield sets up the terminal until he spins the cup in her hand. Do you remember the warehouse coordinates you sent to Miss Trahet? Although the time and place have been changed at the last minute, we still went to your warehouse to check things for ourselves. It was indeed full of treasures. Oh no. I wonder what brokers' reactions at the fair would be when they see something so much of the stolen cargo conveniently appearing in your warehouse. He's using Viagra to steal from other brokers and selling it off. Dirty. As a shame the most amusing joke here for her, Jacob leans back his chair with a sense of relief. One can count the types of goods traded by brokers on the contamination zones. On one hand, you claim that I stole them, but what evidence do you have? Are the names written on the boxes? Do you have a code we can scan? Something online, maybe? Judging by your demeanor, your owner must have bought you from the green zone. Your commander never told you this. There's no official seals, barcodes, anything of that nature here. All we have is real money, and in those pockets would they share. Yeah, right. Will-abiding gentlemen like you are very safe in the consideration zones. Well, it should do 'em off. It's just that this contamination zone and you're in the It's just that this is a contamination zone and you're an underground broker. When did the contamination zones become a place that values evidence? That's true. All you need is to smear someone's name. Seeing the sudden realization on the opponent's eyes, Springfield doesn't follow up right away. Like a playful cat with its prey cornered, she now almost takes such a team and God damn, girl. God damn, she calm.
工程があるなら
Yeah, the underground brokers don't give a shit. They know their goods. They see their goods. They're like, oh, that motherfucker took my stuff. Commander, is the court of brokers exist? You need to take me there to see what it's like.
世にも
Of
奇妙と
course,
は
I want you to witness a once in a lifetime occurrence too. Do they in the day and do some day in the string about in the streets, those brokers. Reputation is everything amongst these guys. He doesn't know that. He should have known that. Jakob sits across the table and picks up his cup from an old fuster, only to realize his cup has long been emptied. And thing is, Jakob's been doing this for a long time, ever since he was young. He let his comrades die, stole their goods, and sold it under the pretense of doing something beneficial for everyone. But then that's such a dirty play, and that's what got him kicked out by Polonitsa.
飲み干したようですね
It seems you finished your drink. Sentorisi, please add another coffee from Mr. Jakob. Oh yeah? What can you do now, man? What do you have to say? Jakob, Springfield, smile, his menacing smile. Jakob and Sidfi once he feels big cup, help but swallow the rest of the sentence and despite Phil's smiling gaze and watch as Sentorisi approaches with the coffee pot to pour coffee into his cup. Time slows down to an unbearable crawl as the coffee slowly flows. Finally, Sentorisi quietly withdraws with a petite doll, while a petite doll bangs into her another pot full of freshly brewed coffee. But I think Jakob isn't in the right headspace to notice that.
確かに私はグリーンエリア出身です仲間と共に
But see, Jakob, I am indeed from the Green Zone, and a broker at the... My companions and I run a cafe called the
良好な
Sakara.
関係を維持している間は芳醇なコーヒーをご
Treat us
提
like
供
business
します
pioneers, and the Sakara will always be happy to offer you freaking
し
coffee.
かし今は指揮官の戦術
So right now, we're just T-Doll's former
コー
commander.
ヒー以外のものも
We wouldn't mind swapping the coffee for something else. She's threatening him now. She's providing threats now. Alright, now what are you gonna do, sir? Springfield's sentence is followed up by a targeting laser deliberately flashing before Jakob's eyes, ultimately landing right on his temple. It's wild, ma. Jakob looks up in panic, but the sun outside trippery blinds him. After regaining his vision, he sees the maid with her downcast eyes holding the coffee pot and staring calmly at him. Further away at the bar, a petite doll with exquisite makeup draws a heart in the air with a sweet smile. Shark Creek, eyes the doll, diddy doll, threats. All this makes him freeze in place. He's all like, oh shit, I'm gonna die. So I'm gonna get killed out here. Damn. Instead of saying something, I'm gonna pick up my coffee and take a sip. Dude, the commander's like, yeah, my girl's a badass. A light roast. Must have tasted incredibly better to our friend Jakob here. A light roast. I know what are you gonna say. Jakob's laughter breaks the silence.
お見事です。ここまで来た
Good job by your detective work. Since you know everything already, there's no point pretending anymore. Well, is he giving it up? Hey, is it time to fight?
ああ、そうさ。俺はバレ
That's
ア
right.
ーと手を
My
組ん
hands
で
are indeed dirty.
ライバルを排
I'm
除して
working with the
戦う
Rayegas and using them to take out my competitors. So what? Meant falls for that? These are the contamination zones we're talking about. It's all about survival of the fittest. You've often pulling it, so high and righteous while relying on the very same weapons and capital that inside you. Easy for you to judge those at the end of the rope by your comfortable standards. If you think I don't want to live morally, the foremost thing I had to do was survive.
回収して何が悪い。
The one thing the Katamari Stone has no shortage of is dead people.
遅かれ早かれ死ぬ。
Damn.
だったら俺が有効活用した方が。
What's wrong with taking this stuff? Those idiots who can't be bothered to check things for themselves and finally trust others are as good as dead to you. This stuff is better off in my hands than any of the jaws of Elliot. I mean, he does have a point, but the fact of the matter remains, there's one thing taking the things of people who are already dead, but we're not purposely orchestrating the deaths of people, you know? Or aiming them while it could help them. Letting them die. I looked at Yakib as consumed with rage and frustration. Oh, I hope they recorded all this. But I have no desire to argue with him. I've seen this kind more times than I can count. A twisted soul and utterly consumed by the contamination zones. While collapsed radiation physically mutates humans into mindless beasts, desires born out of the harsh environment slowly turn them into demons. Although tragic, it is no excuse for the atrocities they've committed. Rage and survival instincts may allow one to weather the storm, but losing oneself to them will turn anyone into a monster clad in human skin. You think Podunius expects me to survive when she's me out of the convoy? A broke dealer with nothing to show for themselves was what I ended up becoming. I was reduced to transporting cheap goods, get a terrifying contamination zones. Every day I would pray that I wouldn't run into migrating islands, collapsed doors, or for those jackals that just had this head on me. I prayed fervently every time, but not once that single time was able to return unscathed. Something unexpected always got in the way when I tried to do anything. And so I finally realized, if that's the rule contamination zones go by, then why couldn't I take advantage of it? Why not deal with the Vegas? Why not make money in that way? In a place that can deal with zones, wealth, power, and strength are everything. As long as the Viegers are around, my business will never be in trouble. I'll always be the first to make more money or continue to rule the wasteland. As for you, Footies and all those brokers who looked down on me, you will kneel and bow before me when the muzzle of my guns pointed right at your head. This guy has gone crazy. That's right. The Viegas will help me. No, they won't. Yeah. The Viegas only hold allegiance to themselves. Don't you think you're a beta just because you have a few T-dolls with you? If something happens to me, they won't leave you alone. You're all dead. But yo, he's just spouting nonsense that. He doesn't know what he's talking about. Jakob takes out his turtle, but ends ringing him before he has time to make a call. The warehouse, the Voyagers. They raided his warehouse. But that's fucking funny. Ooh, there's a gunshot. The communication gets cut off. Oh, there goes all your goods, man. You broke again. I just received news that our warehouse has been attacked by Viegas. It seems to be more than one. Many guards have been killed. Yeah, see, they backstabbed you. Yeah, backstab, man. Meanwhile, my terminal receives a call from Groza. Brief has notified that support you in certain position. Please give your orders. Well, you're working with Brief in this matter? Okay. To look at the panic Jakob. If you want to salvage anything from this, give me the coins of all the warehouses that haven't been raided yet. He's in her pocket now. He's in the pocket. He thought he could trust the Viegas. He thought, all he was to them was to mean like gather everything for them. Just gather all the supplies, put them on spine that's just grabbed up later. 10-minute for Vegas ahead, just be careful. Okay, let's go. Alright, what we got? Got some gas up here, some gas at the back. But Kelly, that's a pretty decent spread.
あーいないわね。
Alright, let's do it. Let's see.
訓練の成果ね。
Alright, we put hers here. She should be able to get most of these guys. Yeah.
降参する今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
Okay, let's keep moving.
降参する今のうちよ。どうってことないわ。
And we'll put her right here.
訓練の成果。
Well, right there. Okay, you right there. Let's see how far I can reach. Not too far.
みんなのために。
Alright, good. Alright, Lotta. Oh, that guy's still alive. Down. Got him.
今だ。準備万端。
Alright, next. She cannot reach a flyer. She can't do anything. Oh, it's come down. Oh, he's dead.
ごめん。続く。進歩は必須よ。
Alright, this should kill him.
私がやらせる。今だ。
指揮官、倉庫付近のバリア具はあらか
We
じめ
just cleared up the Vegas to the
ほ
warehouse,
とんどの物資は奪われ
but they seem to have come prepared. Most of the supplies already gone, and Julie managed to recover a small
分
portion.
かった。レース参加者は無事？
Thank you. Our team's participating really all right.
倉庫に人数を
Fortunately, due to the raids and the warehouses, the Vegas could only spare a few troops to attack the
そう
convoys.
引き続き
Right?
了解
Upon hand communication of Groza, I look over at Yaka, who is still stubbornly trying to contact his warehouses. The hollow gaze in his eyes has replaced the dignified facade he had previously put on. He's lost everything. So, you have already knew they were going to raid my warehouses. Why? But how? And when you knew, you didn't even bother to protect my properties. Cause you're a dick, dude. You took
残
MP5.
念ながら私たちやブリーフにとっても想定外。
Unfortunately, it also came to us as a surprise. Otherwise, Brief would have been more successful in their operation. Jakob Saint feels the terminal side and yanks on his hair. His once meticulously maintained hair now lies in jumbled strands on top of his head. It reminded me of the slum dwellers forced to live underground with no access to clean water and no way to maintain personal hygiene.
指揮官、バリアーグの動きは予測と違います。
But Commander, the Variegas, the operation was executed differently than Tangwin covered. The plan? Yeah, they backstabbed him. Springfield guards said me hesitantly, only continuing after receiving my nod of
少し
approval.
前、ドラヒンさんに教えられた倉庫へ調査に向かったところ、警備
Not
員は
long ago, my
バリアーグによ
companions
って
scouted their
鎮圧、
warehouses with
商
the
品は
coordinates you
全
provided,
て略
Miss
奪され
Dryan.
ていました。
Unfortunately, the warehouse was already in shambles by the time they arrived. The Variegas killed all the guards and their goods for long
現場
gone.
に落ちていた警備員の端末には
While searching through the
メッ
ruins,
セージのメッセージがあ
they
りま
found
した
an unsent message on the guards' terminals warning us about the
バリア
coming
ーグ
raid
の次の狙い
on
は
the
死
entire settlement
だか
where
ら
the fairs
そ
be
こへ
held.
防御を
As
しようと
such,
し
we
ます
concentrated our defenses here.
結局俺も
After all this time, I'm still prey in their eyes. Didn't see. Shouldn't have trusted him, dumbass. Jakob suddenly pauses. Maybe this will give him a change of heart. Damn, become better.
ということ
Hold
は
on. So you were at the warehouse, but you never discovered the other broke his goods. All those threats you were making were just to bluff me. Yes. Yep. Springfield silence completely breaks Jacob's last bit of resolve. You got made a fool of. I'm being played like a damn poodle by a doll. What a shit show. How does it feel, man? Getting diddled. He's broken. This dude's broken.
商談はまだ終わっていませんよ。
Musayaka may remind you that our transaction is still ongoing.
私たちの望む商品をご提
As
供
long as you
いただ
provide
き
us with the goods you want, we will still compensate you with the reward you desire.
それに加え
As for the protection
残
from
った
any
ス
warehouse
タッ
with,
フもお守りしましょう。
he has no choice. He has no choice.
分かったよ。
Fine, you'll get what you want.
あの人形の居場所を知っている。
I do know the whereabouts of your companion. Finally, they better make them. I hope that she's okay though. In the middle of the night, Yaka emerges from the other side to seek a door and sees Pei waiting for him.
本日のレースお見事でしたペリーさん。
Miss Pei, I was boldly surprised by your performance in today's rally. I'm confident that you will be able to score more points to pay for the intelligence you need.
ありがとうございます。それより
Thank you. You said you obtained the lead on Master Thompson in your message. Is that true? Wish you now.
これは知り合いから聞いた話
Of course it's true. I received intel from a partner. He's lying. He don't have shit.
なるほど。まさか師匠がクリスタル
So Master joined the ranks of the hunters and you didn't choose your name.
通りで見つ
No wouldn't have been able to track her down.
ありがとうございま
Thanks
す。
for your intel. I'll go get ready to find her. Oh, so he told her that she's for the Vallagers. Not so fast. Actually, you just want to deliver a shipment. Since you're here, Miss Perry, would you when I hit a ride we last saw contact by men. They were outside the fair. Here you'll find out that you're on board.
いいんですか？ではお言葉に甘えて
Oh, he tricked
今
her.
指揮官に
So he tricked him to have his guys deliver it to the Vallagers.
実は出荷予定の商品はそのクリスタルハンタ
Hold
ー
on, the reason I'm gonna tell you this right now is because that shipment to the hunters is an emergency. They're heading off to an old hunt right after, and only I can provide them with supplies this quickly. I would suggest you go find your master right now, Miss Prey. I'll contact Dummel for you. Hitting he traffics MP5. He's so dumb. He's so dumb. She should have known better. She should have known better.
でも
See, she should have known better.
あと2分もすれば出発しますさあ
My Ben will be leaving in 2 minutes. Time waits for no one.
じゃあお願い
Dang
し
it.
ます。
Ah, stupid MP5. How could you let this happen?
見つけないと。師匠
Fine, Master. Okay, that's what you're saying. Ugh.
部下に指示してお前たちの仲間をトンプソンのいる
I had my men deliver his for Japan to where Thompson
バリ
is.
アーグのキャン
Or rather, I had to
プ地
deliver to the doorstep of the Vallagers. Perhaps you noticed something is off by the time she got there, but it wouldn't matter.
車にはジャマーをつけていたから問題なかった
The vehicle was equipped with a single jammer, and the vehicles were prepared so you couldn't have escaped.
ジャマ
Wow.
ー手だれているわね。
Single jammer? This isn't the first time you've done this, huh? Damn. He's probably trafficked people too.
バリアーグは
Of course not. The rig is an area that scavenging all sorts of machines and dolls. He's trafficked dolls? Oh, man.
今
Wait.
さらキャンプに向かったところでもう遅いで
You know, it might be too late even if you rush off to the camp right now.
どういうこと
You skip talking about the
あいつ
older
ら
red
は
program.
回収した機械は改
Well,
造
because
し
the
て
bigots and boys who remodeled the machines they stole. Dolls that they got the hands on are brainwashed and turned into one of their own.
バリアーグにそんな技術が
They have that sort of expertise.
信じるかどうかはお前らの勝
Take it as you will, they kept snatching
手
up
機械ばかり
machines.
漁っているのも
Maybe it's an order from the real master.
差し金だろう
黒幕
Right, they must have someone else on top.
あいつ
I
ら
can
の
sense their
信じ
presence and he's watchful despite them never showing their face. The boss are usually Joe and Wit is at most the subordinate to Dimwit, who takes all the orders directly from them. His voice is all broken, dude. The real master is a depressing assistant set of Jaegers. They never explain all their abnormalities. But right now I have no time to ponder such matters. The swirl on Per's face when she reunited with Amal lingers on my mind. I have to save
す
her.
ぐにキャンプの場所を教えて。
Okay, yep. Give me the location right now. After obtaining the coordinates and notifying Brief, I fully set off for the dolls. Command needs to bring everyone, like everyone. Like Amo, Thor, Zakuro, even Monsoon, everybody. Damn, the command is a lot of dolls. It's a lot of dolls. Scorch the embers. The fire has not yet died, and its heat will ignite this darkness. I don't think MP5s can come out this unscathed. Swap it the same after this, I don't think. The same endless darkness steers to the North's heart, with unbearable agony. I can't recall. Those memories that were here, low where they're supposed to be. I can't remember. The gaps are widening, the blanks are expanding. Once cherished neural records break and stayed away. Even though she knows it can't possibly win, Perry refuses to give in. She walks to the door again and again, only to be struck down by Springfield once more. The overt creeps forward with each fall, and it won't be long before everything that makes you Perry is gone. Alone. Kneeling in the darkness, and broken yet constantly melting neurochild records tangle around her like a nightmare, one that she can never get a firm grip on. Data 1. Data erased. How many overrides has it been? Damn, she's resisting hard though. Perry has been forcibly subjected to this neural override program ever since she was deceived by Jakob. Protein units repeatedly attack her level 2, overwhelming her. With every fall, Perry can distinctly feel for what must have seemed fragments her memory. It started with the frustration of missing poorer pieces, but now the entire puzzle is becoming unrecognizable. There's a brief pause in the program reloads. The protein units will attack in this brief moment. It's a rare moment of its bite, but Perry would rather not be here in the first place. Surrounded by darkness and solitude, even to drive anyone mad, it's hard to imagine what kind of person can get used to in this place. Master is not here at all. I was too careless. I thought returning to Alma would mean everything would be smooth sailing from here on. I should have acted together with the commander. Yeah, I should have, dumbass. You're right. Enduring the same pain, Perry, Sakashi assumes a defensive posture and looks around warily, but she does not spot the person who spoke to her. That's unimportant. If you let overt program progress, you'll soon forget who I am, even if you're new. Is that Thompson's voice? To a doll, the hand is not the loss of its frame, but the erasure of its neural cloud. What do you want? I've checked your neural records, and it seems you once worked at a trading company. Having said that, I have a deal for you. Ooh, it's not Thompson. Who is this? This is not part of the memory. A deal? I found invulnerability in this OSIT program. Through this vulnerability, I can modify their override program to a certain extent. But to complete terminate Escapable 2, you'll need to generate the program's termination code yourself. What I can do is create a safe operating environment for you, in which you'll proceed through elimination cycles to complete the simulation. Ortega? Based on the data stored in your records, I will construct simulations of these you're familiar with. Scenes, events, individuals, everything will be an extension of your own neural's head. For example, I'll use the data mineral cloud of the dolls you consider your companions and have them represented by different character strings. All you need to do is arrange them in the right order to brute force and generate the correct termination code. To approach this process of trial and error more systematically, I will assign each tail node with an anchor field. Your job is to ensure the individual represented by the anchor field wins the round. Of course, the arrangement of the preceding sequences also has its own order requirements. I will do my best to help you with that. Who is this? This entire sorting process is an elimination cycle. The ultimate result is the termination code. This could be Thompson. Somehow on the outside that got into her. It sounds more complicated than it actually is, so all you have to do is hold on to your weapon and reclaim it, take me as a Christian tactical Tom. This might be Thompson. I get it, but no deals are compensation. What do you seek? I want you to get out of here safely. That's it? Impossible. You must have some ulterior motives. You are not in a position to question me. She's not. If you let the overt program progress, you will perish. This is the second time I'm telling you that. I don't want to repeat myself a third time. This has to be Thompson. Somehow reaching her some external source. Alright, deal accepted. In the darkness, the door opens. If I walk across, I'll be in the safest male computing environment, right? I might even see everyone. Yes, but the other won't be the one you expect. At this point, Perry can't possibly grasp the meaning of Panda voice, and it's clear that they have no intention of expanding further. Perry holds onto her gun tightly and steps through the door. Well, so what's this? Do I have to do like a puzzle game? TiferetEvocatus. She died? She died again? Following the last gunshot, the hand that Perry used to wield her weapon begins to tremble, and tears well up in her eyes. Oh! So she killed everyone in the simulation. Okay. Dude, that's one hell of a failsafe. Okay, so the variability of, if I'm understanding this right, the variability of this overt program takes on the swarm of the people she cares about, so that's like a deterrent, right? Even though it will feel real to her, she wouldn't want to hurt them, therefore not exploiting the vulnerability. But if she does it, then she can get through. This is like gonna fuck her up so bad in her head. If she survives this, she has so much PTSD. Finally, she collapses, feebly kneeling on the ground, her surrounding gravity shatter and fade, leaving her alone in the darkness. So this is what happened, okay. So this is the point and end of part 1 of this event. At the very end, he wakes up in the moonlight, kills everyone in their sleep. And then the big point to say that they couldn't find, she didn't see Springfield, because Springfield is the program. Yeah, if this was Springfield, then who else could it be? It's not the commander or any of the Elmo dolls, because they don't know. Must I do this? Yeah, Zion has so much post-traumatic stress from this. Tell me, is this really necessary? Many cleaning up the racket before your overt process. Is it must the only way to prevent his memories from being completely erased? We've already discussed this many times. He should be accustomed to it by now. Oh, so she talked about it many times, but then she got killed by Springfield and then forgot. And then Springfield says, yeah, it's been patched. Okay, I see what's going on. How could I ever get used to it? I have to end them in my own hands, my most cherished companions. They say, put your head together, then P5, these are not really them. Get together. You know, get together. All of this is just Tira. Why are you so upset? I don't understand.
それでもみんな優しかっ
It's
た。
all too real.
現実と
Even
一
if
緒
it's
で
simulated environment, everyone's so cared for me.
あなたのメンタルログをもとに再現した
As
存
they are
在の
generated
中から
based on your real records, of course, they won't act any differently than your memories of
あ
them.
なたがそう思うのはそれがあなたにとって
It's only natural that they feel real to you, because that's how you've come to understand them.
じゃあ本物の仲間たちじゃない
Then
です
how
か。
are they any different to my real companions?
私は背が
I
小
was
さくて
never
弱い
part
の
of
が
the
コンプレッ
strongest,
クスだったん
not
で
the
す。
biggest dolls and Grisson,
だから師匠のような
which is why I looked up to Master and dreamt of becoming a competent doll with integrity just like her. Well, then again, if it was Thompson, she would have recognized her voice, right? So, if it's not Thompson, who the hell is this?
自分のために一方的にみんなを殺すなんて。
And what am I doing now? Taking advantage of everyone's trust to stab them in the back. All for the sake of survival. I can never forget the look in their eyes.
本物の記憶を守るためなのは
Even though I know it's all to protect the real memories I have of them, but still,
私の銃は
my weapon was never meant for such things.
その愚直さが一回一回
Your
の
pointless integrity and concern are exactly why completing each cycle takes so long. They only result in unexpected difficulties and pawns you have to deal with.
すみません。
I'm sorry,
でも私にとっては
but they're as real as it gets, and that's not something I can change. I am the prize. Do you want the real ones? For real, or do you want to just get erased?
いずれ停止コードを割り出せま
It's
す。
okay though. With your help, I'll be able to create the correct termination code.
もう暗闇も苦じゃありません。
Plus, I can bear with the pain brought on by the darkness
ちゃん
now.
とつけます。
The line between simulation and reality has become distinguishable.
私にできることは限られてる
I cannot control the entirety of the override program, so to advise you not rely on me. Besides, we're not
私
friends.
たちは別に友達で
Hi.
次の演算が始まる準備
Hurry up, the next simulation is coming. Who missed this? It's not Thompson.
どうしていきなり
Data
消え
3.
たんですか。
Why did you quit so
それで
suddenly?
挙動も試合もめち
All
ゃ
the
くちゃに
mobbies
な
got
って
confused because he left and then the match went to
サブリ
ruins.
ナが今回の演算師だった彼女が脱
Sabrina's anchor shield this time.
演算を続け
As
る
she has been eliminated prematurely, the desired outcome can no longer be achieved. Hence, the simulation should be terminated immediately.
でも
私たちにはおままごとをしてる時間が
We're
ない
running out of time. There's no place to play pretend. Simulations exist only to generate the termination code, not to offer a blissful dream to indulge in. This is a fact that bulls know all too
は
well.
いちゃんと分かってます。
I can tell the difference between what's real and what's not.
でもそのおままごとが
But
私
these
を突き
play
動かしてくれてるん
pretends
です。
are what's constantly reminding me of those GFL mermaids and getting me the strength to carry on. Dude, what if like you like wins? If you just can't determine what's real and what's not anymore? So it feels like a murder.
演算結果を抹消した時スプリングフィールドさんが消えましたが
I think Springfield disappeared during the final scene of sequence. What? Will that distract the simulation?
わからない
Huh.
システムが異常データに早めに対
Is
処
it
した
possible that the system prematurely recovered the
今の
abnormal
と
data?
ころ異常は
At present, the termination code generation sequence does not appear to be affected.
よかったです。これでゴールが近づいてきましたね。
Okay, I'm glad to hear that, for we're so closer to
あ
completion
なた
then.
のおかげです。
Thanks to your help, maybe we can successfully generate the right termination code
知れませんよね。
within the next cycle and escape from the override
そ
program.
う簡単にはいかない
It's
次
not
がダ
that
メで
simple.
もその次で
Even on next time, but it'll work out eventually.
上書きプログラムには必ず防衛機能が
The override program must have some sort of protective measure. I'm not sure when it will be triggered.
防衛機能が働いたら
Once it's triggered, I will have to disconnect from the
だ
simulation.
から急いで
You'll need to hurry up. The... Yikes. Yikes, this pain and scorching sensation pop out of it continues to torn Perry. Not wanting to forget, Perry desperately recalls fragments in her neural records. At the very least, she must forget where she is and what she's doing so that she has a chance to make it alive. As Perry encourages herself with these words, true and false memories slowly merge into an amalgamation of a neural cloud. As her neural head gradually collapses. Yeah, she's gonna lose. She's gonna lose the ability to determine what's real and what's that. Perry leans against the car door. The compass on the screen inside flickers unusually.
絶対に停止コードを
Classified. Termination code.
師匠
I must. Let me ask again, who were you talking to at night? Yeah, I want to know too. I want to know too. Who is it? Oof. Oof. Did I again? Did you feel? Who was I talking to? I mean, it could have been Thompson, but maybe that part of her memory was erased already. So she doesn't recognize her.
私はどこに
Or am I? What even is real?
どうなの
Like a jumbled mastermind has been shattered and stitched together again and again. I mean what they could do isn't he finally get her back? I mean, they still has a backup, right? And the Alma will get to wipe her and then reload the other neural cloud. That's I mean, it's not a complete loss. It was these all memories that were struggles. That's all. It might be healthier that way. Broken, redundant, disordered, chaotic, and viscid. Perry is in complete disarray. Hiding is pointless. I suggest you give up. Flash color. In this space, you can never deceive me. After all, I've already eliminated the vulnerability who's been helping you.
私だけじゃ何も
I can't win on my own, not even once.
こうだ
Ah,
私はやっぱり弱い
I've always been too weak. I mean, she's kind of. Oh, she hasn't been uploaded yet? Oh, damn. Okay, so this is the only one.
どう新しい装備には慣れた
How is it? How you see in your area?
似合ってる
Yes, you look incredibly
師匠
cool.
のように強くなるって誓ったのに
Oh, was that Thompson's voice? I promised to become stronger, become just like Master. That I.
改造した人形を高く見すぎてるのかそれと
Now I'm wondering if you're upset with the
自分を
modified
卑下
dolls
し
or
すぎてるの
yourself.
か成績
Okay.
のささが足りないのは確かだ
Your training was a little lackluster.
そう考えてるのはお前だけだ
You're probably the only one who thinks that way.
私は結局一人前には
But
な
I
れなかっ
couldn't
た
stand on my own. Stop something. Sorry for itself. This is not the time.
昔と全然違う
Mr. It's a lot, Barry. You're nothing like how you used to be.
ななんというか小さいけどすごい
No, how do I
頼
put
も
it?
しい
You're
という
still
か
small. But I feel that he's around you.
弱いままで自分の記憶すら守れない
I'm still so weak. I'm trying to protect my own memories.
それはないよだってみんな戦術人形なんだよ
Don't think like that. We're all T-dolls.
焦る必要はないわ
Nothing can be done at once, Perry. Just the commander.
ペリー勝ったらまた会おうね
Perry, you'll have to win. I'll be waiting for you at the end. That's Spaz.
でも
大丈夫
But hey,
どんな結果になっても
you're speaking as if you didn't win yesterday's race. I promise you, I'll be waiting for you right here. As the commander. At last, the strap here raises her head.
時間が経っても変わらないな私は
After all this time, I'm still useless. It feels so bad for her.
と思っても
I wanted to become someone marvelous like Master who was commander. All I ended up doing was relying on others.
心のどこかで
I longed for others to grant me salvation, for them to lend me their hand.
助けがなければ
But when that didn't happen, I grew discouraged. I was frightened with fear and paralyzed by indecision.
自分の身は自分にしか守れないん
But
だ
this
か
is
ら
the moment for me to stand on my own. This is the moment when only I can protect myself. Finally, it's looking. Come on, girl. Perry wipes away your tears. Crying does get nothing done. You're speaking as if you didn't
スプリ
win.
ングフィールドさんには
Yes,
一度も
Commander.
勝てたことはあ
I've
りませ
never
ん
won
よ
against Springfield.
もう大丈夫です。指揮
But
官
it
様
doesn't matter anymore because I know what I have to do.
メンタルに欠損があっても
Alright, got the encouraging music coming up.
脚本の違いが分からなくなっても
This is just a mere neo malfunction. To be unable to tell between simulation and reality, so what of
電
it?
子コードも師匠も
I will find the right termination code and master you too. There you go. There you go.
強い人形になるという
The strongest T-doll will have everything she wants. Bro, this music. Yeah, whatever you had like strong music like this, like the hero music and then declarations of determination, you know, and defiance against the odds, it gets me.
過去がどうであれこれからの現実は
Yes, my past has become a blur of truth and lies. May some make all the beautiful illusions a reality. At last, Perry stands up, weapon firmly nabbed.
今までの全てを私の力に
All the fragments will become my strength.
待っててください皆さん
Everyone, please wait for me. Alright, good job, good job. Alright, let's do it, MP5, let's go. Oh, this track though. As the new override process finishes loading, a glowing door appears in front of her. Just as Houston comes times before, Pei walks away at once. However, she's certain that this time will be the last. Alright, she's going all in. She's going all in. Alright, almost there. She's going all in. Victory banner. Only the one who stands up from defeat again and again gonna hope to win in the end. True. True. Springfield is waiting for her. Damn, did it play out like this again? After the void disappeared, no matter how many cycles she has gone through, Springfield is always waiting for it. The very moment she initiates a new simulation. Oh damn, she's not letting her give a chance to run now. She's the grunt at the very start. With the countless times before, Springfield flashes a polite yet cold smile at Pei before training her vital in her. But unlike before, this time, Perry no longer runs away. She's going for it, huh? Wonderful. So you finally understand. Little girl wants to beat your ass, that's what he understands. If you continue to resistance will only waste our time. The faster you give in, the sooner we will become companions. The reunions you long for don't need to be a pipe dream after all. Perry raises her weapon and puts it right at Springfield. Do you still wish to struggle? You should know by now. In this space, you can never defeat me. Alright, let's go, little girl. In your mind, the strength Springfield wields is unparalleled. Your fervent admiration for her comes to fathomless fear to me. Say every version of myself you conjure with your mind. I will only become more powerful, more invincible. Ooh, okay, so that's why Springfield's the one, because that's weird. Did you say? I look out with him. I thought you would have seen Thompson as the strongest, but you think Springfield is the strongest? Okay. Interesting. The outcome will be the same no matter how many cycles happen. Dude, how can you get out of this? Rather than panicking or trembling, all Springfield sees is the muzzle of Perry's weapon.
そうですねスプリングフィールドさんは
You're right, Springfield is indeed strong. There's a long road of hard work ahead before I can even catch up to her.
でもあなたは違います
However, you are not Springfield.
本物のスプリングフィールドさんは
Springfield,
高くて
he's always polite and gentle, and nothing like her.
それに 怒ったスプリングフィールドさんの方が
Right, she's gonna duel her. She's gonna duel her now. Besides, if the real Springfield ever got mad, the terror he pulls would barely be a drop in the bucket in comparison. Yeah, that's true. We've never seen Springfield like super mad. She's always been like upset in a quiet way, but we have never seen her mad. That's scary. That's a scary thought. It's gone really good to what could. We're almost at the end of the story event. Amen. Tor and P5. The fact that P5 hasn't been overwritten after how many the countless times of being attacked with this override program. That's strong. That's really strong. Luster dolls would have broken down already, but it's funny because he still thinks himself weak, but he doesn't realize how strong he surely is.
計算していませんでしたか？私は計643回の演奏を行いました。スプリングフィールドさんに
Fuck man, this moment he has me feeling things like
そのうち126回があなたに破壊されましたが
you weren't taking notes, were you? Here in this environment, I've prepared 640 safe simulations. In elimination cycles, I lost to Springfield 151 times while winning 412 times. Afterwards, you destroyed me 126 times. Would have hit you 237 times. Oh, damn. Okay, so she's been putting in the work. Damn, that's a lot of simulations. Holy shit. Oh my gosh. Damn, she's looking at record too. She lost 151 times. But she won 412 times already? So she has it in her to beat her. Oh, damn. That's... well. She has beaten 127 times, but I've hit you 200. But she didn't beat her. Okay. So she lost simulations. She's won more simulations against Springfield and lost. But she was destroyed 126 times. But she managed to do damage 237 times. Okay, so she's able to fight back. Oh gee.
わかりませんか？
Can't you see? The cards are stacked in my favor. Despite holding the advantage all this while, I kept declining defeat because of always relied on others based on my assumptions and preconceived notions. Once I get out of here, I need to make sure no one else finds out about this. They'd surely make fun of me otherwise. You know, your pride skin shaking now. Springfield pulls cherry bristle peg and finish. But Pei manages to swiftly dodge to pull it. Oh shit, she missed her core this time. How can I simulate the real Springfield, or anyone for that matter? Their encouragement, their warmth, and their occasional teasing has lured John more than I could ever imagine. And that's why I must return to the side. Oh, come on. The only thing when neural records can generate is a feeble existence like you. Right now, nobody knows better than me. And nobody knows better than me that I'm stronger than you. Fuck yeah. Not bereft of hesitation, without worries, devoid of anxiety. Terry pulls the trigger with resolute determination. Alright, it's game on. You're the real fight. Kiss my neural club back to me. Oh, me. Oh, man. If you want your neural club back. Come and take it. Tell our friends, and I'll tell randoms. Oh, just you wait. I won't lose. Alright, girl. Dima, we have. You won't lose, but 460 will lose you. Because she's amazing. Who took over Perry? She's being submitted to an override program. The Viagras are trying to wipe her neural cloud and turn her into just a blank T doll for them to use. Alright, just get into diagnosed. We examined most of the fuel already. The 416 is so busted. It's fucking crazy. The fact that she can do this twice is insane. But the fact that MP5 is able to resist the program, like, you know, like over 700, well, over 600 times. That's nuts, man. That's good for her. She just doesn't believe in herself as much. It's not gonna reach. Maybe I can reach. No, that's as far it goes. Wait a second. That these in the way. What did this far one? She did have a bit of help, she did, but if one knew who it is, my bet is that it's probably Thompson, but like her mind was kind of wiped a little bit, so she doesn't recognize her voice anymore. Is who else could it be? We'll put her here. Let's kill this guy real quick. Alright, let's kill him. Damn, the fact that Prober gave the Jaegers just the crazy thing that Subsidies and Jacob has done this to other dolls in the past. Given them more to the Jaegers. What did that hurt? Is that over yet? Wait till he's that. Keep going. Keep going, and before I shoot her up. The look in disbelief on her face, Springfield collapses as her core is pierced by the bullet. Oh, she got him. She actually got her. Holy shit. Okay, get your stuff. Get your shit back. Get your drops. Get your drops. Having exhausted her last ounce of strength, Perry collapses on the ground. Her scarred body finally gets a moment of rest, but instead of happiness, it's the feeling of exhaustion that overwhelms her. It is at this moment that Perry realizes that the simulated space is beginning to collapse. This is to be expected. Once the voice has disappeared and Perry's neural records became sparse, there is barely any fragments remaining to support a stable simulation. She has ignored all of this up until now due to her pain. So you've just only noticed. Oh no, she's still up. Phase 2. Springfield sneers mockingly upon noticing Parrot's expression. The simulation has deteriorated to the point of no return. However, I, given enough time, will always be reborn. Yeah, damn's too much sign. It's either Perugia or AK-12. Well, the only Toby specialist. It could be AK-12. Could be. I mean, she did say they weren't friends. Yeah, the voice did say that they weren't friends. And AK-12 does exist. Pitt? Well, let's see. There's two unknown people that have appeared. Hells during one of the events earlier where, the Helena. And you got the other Helena? Under escaping from the Teradus laboratory. Everyone was escaping in a helicopter, right? And the Magni security, I forgot what that girl's name is, to one of the red hair. She ordered missiles fired at the helicopter, but then the missiles were intercepted and shot down. And two voices were talking afterwards, but they didn't reveal the names. I'm guessing it's AN-90 SWAR and AK-15. So maybe it could be AK-12. Because I know those two are still around, at the very least. Maybe not AK-12, I guess it's, well, like, who knows? Who knows? Even without my wrist, without the current form, my mission is to ensure the success of the overt program will never change. I will be back time and time again. And one day, you will be Orvin. As Springfield gradually dissipates, your body reverts into basic character strings.
なら何度でもあなたを
Then I will defeat you again and again and again. This is the first time, but it will not be the last. Fuck yeah. Before Springfield completely disappears, Pei once again picks up her
そ
weapon.
れがどんなに時間がかかっても
No matter how long it takes, even if it means staying in here forever,
私は絶対に自分の
I will safeguard my memories until the very end. And I will defeat you no matter how many times you come back to haunt me.
それに
Not to mention, I believe that
私は一人じゃありません
the companions you bestowed me with strength
私を見つけてくれ
are not mere fantasy or illusion. They will find me. Fuck yeah.
想定通りの勝利
Nah, man.
本当はもう
Oh,
少し
man.
先に終わらせられたはず
MP5. You find becoming cool in my eyes. I know it. Eva. Good job, Corel. Just gotta hang on. Commander's coming. Maintaining vigilance, the great beast slumbers under a semblance of seeming sleepiness. Great beast. The MP5.
指揮官この先がバリア
Commander, according to the map, the Reyes camp is just ahead. Our reconnaissance drone has reached the camp. Commander has yet to come under fire. With a vehicle parked in a secluded spot, I studied the dolls and observed the camp from a long distance away.
誰もいないね本当にバリア
How strange, it looks completely deserted from the outside. Not a single guard moving around. Not the vehicles even present. Sounds like an ambush.
物もないしもぬけの殻って
Even the vehicles in the Paisacon. It's as if they've already retreated.
おじけづいて逃げたんじゃない
Don't tell me these guys turned tail and ran, because they've suffered a small setbacks in their plan. What a bunch of
Yeah.
cowards.
これは
No, this looks more like, yup, an ambush. It's an
お
ambush.
もてなしの用意ができているようですね
They've prepared for us. My, it's so kind of them to lay out the desserts for us.
どうすれば
Why is Mei-Ling here? It's so risky bringing Mei-Ling here. What should we do,
メリー
Commander?
の居場所がわからない以上
We have no chance but to make an entry since Prair's
メリ
location
ー
is
と
still
戦闘
unknown.
練習は私
Mei-Ling, stay here with me as well as Citrusy. Okay, good, at least I have one T-Doll by there.
ブリーフの部隊と
Who was
500
it?
メートル離れた位
Take
置
the
で
brief support units and establish perimeter 500 meters out from the camp. Be ready to close the net.
了解そっちも気をつけて
Please take care,
大事
Commander. Where's the rest down,
他は
dolls?
私の合図ま
Where
で
is
進
everyone?
む準備
Don't worry, the rest of you will follow my commands. Prepare yourselves for entry. Where's Diane? Where's Caroline? Sure, well, Lady Springfield, who is in charge of the entry team, sends a message.
指揮官キャンプ内には少数の機械があるだけ
Commander, there's indeed no one inside the camp. Only some autonomous machines
建
remain.
物をしらみつぶしに探して
Sweep all the structures, stay on high alert. They're in there somewhere.
東側の倉庫
Probably like an underground base.
機械が少し残っている
Choke the east side warehouse is clear, negative on threats except for a few machines that got left
東側
behind.
と同様ですペリーはいま
West
せん
side tents are clear, no sense of parry.
北も同じ狙撃の準備
West side structures clear, sniper overwatching position.
本当に
But where's the plane in all this? There's no one here anyway. Just do your job. Southside camp is here. Also, there we go. Southside. It's outside. There it is. Following the prayer schemes allowed that is something Harry collapses. Comes to the cons.
どうしたの
What happened? It's a big machine. It's spraying up, requesting backup. Alright, here we go. Commander, those rescue machines are starting to move again too. Remote controlled, huh?
冷静に対象を排除してください
Don't panic. All units pressure neutralize all the autonomous machines around you. Sabrina, fall back and rally at the central camp.
グローザー増援部隊を向かわせて
Who also have rapids fixed. The action units move out and cover CSAP.
了解
Alright. Here we go. Oh, it's a big boy. What the hell is this? It's a chunky boy. It's like a bear. A robot bear? I guess that's all the machine parts I put together, huh? Whoa. Berserker. It's a big boy. Look at this big boy. Okay, we got a cut there. That's good for you. Okay, we'll have Somi tank. Ew. Whoa. Whoa. Hello. With Jaeger Berserker. Okay, so we're gonna deal you right here. Let's get some of these little guys out of the way. Okay, how much damage is that? Did nothing. Okay. Alright. We will put... She's that. I will put her up there. I'm gonna put her up there. Okay. Gonna see do some cleanup. She might be able to reach those guys in the back too. Nice. Oh my god, that thing almost killed us now. I'm overestimating this thing. And if I say might kill this guy, she say I killed it. Okay. Okay. Commander Alpha Jaeger Thomas machines have been rendered. Combat has been effective.
ペリーは
Have we found Perry yet? Yeah, where is that? Where's the other girl? Take her home. We're still looking for her, Commander? Sabria just briefly checked on the heavy machine. It seems to be the one Vegas looted from the convoy, as Jacob mentioned. Oh yeah, I remember that. I remember them talking about that. Although there are distinguished sense of field modifications we can look as crude as something lovely made, then Charles on Delhi of safe zone origin.
偽装目的ということ
What these weird things of Vegas are deliberately localizing it. That's a funny way to put it. I can't rule out the possibility that's the result of some bandits. Personal preferences, but it's more likely they were trying to conceal something. As you are fully aware, loss will extend to the contamination zones.
分かった
Yeah, I know. I found it. Perry's here. Commander Bailey. Come over here. I'm surprised they left her behind, to be honest. I mean, the program's already running, you know? Unless she's like busy hooked up to like a terminal. Okay, we don't. Oh shit, what was there? Automatic code computation. Discern the differences between reality and virtuality to calculate the true termination code. Right here where the big guy busted out. In the dark compartment on the side of the warehouse, Perry lies sitting on the operating table, her eyes tightly shut. Wake up, Perry, can you hear me? Ew, I don't know if you want me the one to wake her. She might shoot you on accident. Sabrina attempts to wake her, but Perry remains unresponsive. Commander, what should we do? Perry seems to have crashed. Okay, doing mailing. Okay, now that's good, that mailing's here. Quickly connected to Perry to her portable device, mailing begins an emergency examination. How can it be? Commander, something's up. Uh-oh.
どうしたの
Uh-oh. I just checked and found that Perry didn't crash, but was instead injected with a program that hijacked all her neural network. Her neocloud seems to be under
プロ
attack.
グラム
An injected
まさか
program.
役部の言ってた
Could it be that
洗脳
brainwashing one Jack combatants?
上書きのことですか？
You mean neural override? Yep, that's exactly what this program is doing. Now you got some vaccines? What you got? Any way to stop it?
見ないと。上書き
Need to give it a try first. However, the program's running quite slowly. We still have a chance.
ええ
Alright, be quick. Can you work on her while you transport her to Alamo so you could get the big computers to work on it? Bailey nods and quickly gets to work. Her fingers fly across the keyboard, countless windows popping close. Lita sweat slowly dripped down her forehead. Oh man, she is... his fly.
そんな
No, like this. This also can't. The dolls gather around while the brief support units search the camp, but Mei Ling is completely unbothered by all this. MVP Mei Ling, let's go. These eye. Come on, Mei Ling. Termination codes.
ありました。スピーカー。
Found it. Commander found it. Alright, stop that shit. Just go. Mei Ling suddenly looks up, grabs onto my arm and shakes excitedly.
ゆっくり
Take your time. Yeah, bring it down. Bring it back a little bit. Command everyone, listen to me. Perry can't respond to the outside world because the overt program is taking over her network.
フリーさんはどうやら
However, the program counted an error for unknown reasons, and Perry took advantage of this error to generate termination codes for the program.
たちが来る前に
She did not give up. She went through countless simulations before we arrived. That's how she managed to slow down the normal progress of the program.
私だけではどうにもなりませんでしたが力を合わせれば
Well, I can't crack the override program on my own. If we work together to help her create the termination code, we can safely get Perry out of this. As it can all go into her level 2?
私たちは
Oh yes,
どうす
please.
ればいいんですか？
So what team yes for it? Don't let Springfield go in there. Be Springfield, the real Springfield at.
ガンダリレベルに
I
継
guess.
続してフリーさんの演算を支援してください。上書き
The fair program may accelerate at any moment. Now have neither or two until level 2 would help increase the hash rate. Time to work together and help Perry speed up the simulation process.
演算状況を画面に表示させる
Commander, I'll put the simulation is on display. You need to help us process it too. Alright, let's go. Yes. Team fight.
さて停止コードを
Perry
発動し
Wade.
ないと
Now we need to help
完全に
Perry
発
complete the
生した
termination
情報
code.
と
And
ロ
you'll
グが
have
こ
some
ちらで
messages
見た
during the simulations coming jumbles up in the
メ
memory data from Earth. Real neural
メイリ
logs.
ンが言った通りなら
Like Bailey said, the termination code is hidden in the missing jumbled data.
メイ
Oh
リン
god,
た
this
ちが演算
minigame?
支援を行い
Mainly the dolls support the code simulation. As to me, I need to differentiate the truth of simulated data and process, and the real termination code will be revealed. Let's begin then. Does you Perry at the maelstrom? Okay, interesting. This is cool. So the commander actually has to do her part and you get to play it. That's cool. Cipher code. Why did Perry shoot at us? She was seeing things. She turned to it after being overwritten. She was claiming progress ahead of time. Oh, this is cool. So this thing is like, for people to skip story, like to skip this story, now that's like, yeah. Although maybe they can still skip it, the way I did that. She's cleaning up the progress at a time.
これだメイリンによれば
That's it. Based on the results Melee sent us about the food Paul and Perry is using, and a current iteration of her code simulation fails, he needs to manually clear the way before the entire program's stopped happens. The way she preserving her lives and begin into the simulation. Okay.
抹消の対象メイリン
Just need to tie it up.
辛く
Get Pizza seems spirited hot for her. Yeah.
助け出さないと
Boost her up and help her get rid of the overt program. Perry had an overt program allotted to her neural tap and a mysterious deponent. Perry used this depot to begin simulating a program termination code for the program. In order not to be detected by the override program, Perry had to clear her progress on the code simulation whenever it failed. That is why she shot at her friends that were generated by the simulation. On which days did Perry participate in the rally? And she took both days. First day, she didn't take quite much. Took 2 days. 2 days. Was scary Springfield in the simulation? That'd be cool. Like getting her vengeance on that doll type again, taking her slime.
それは違うこれらの出来事は
What? His virtual events are placed in Perry's neurologs. Wait, do it twice.
限らない。私の記憶を根拠にしないと。
Oh, it's on hers. Okay, that's okay. It's on hers. Erlin won the second day, okay. She's fighting this first day then.
初日以降、ペリーは失踪した。
I mean, I guess this is her just. I mean, technically she did get. Technically she took part in both days. Come on. It's just that she never made it back. Perry was the champion on the first day and drew Jacob's attention. That night, Jacob. That's a typo, it's called Jacob here. So that night, Jacob used news about Thompson to lure Perry to where a cabinet. Perry went missing after that, which is why she did not take part in the second day. Oh, I thought she went on the second day. Oh. Oh no. Why is that? What is Perry looking for? The missing code on Thompson, the missing Springfield and Thompson. She's looking for both.
上書きプログラムを終了させ、死者を
Okay.
それがペリーの目的よ。そのために何度も
Just how many tests to cut through was over 600 of them. In the virtual simulation environment, Perry was searching for the missing code. The repeated simulation lips. In the real world, he's been looking for Ambassador Thompson. What does Perry feel about everyone? Competitiveness, affection, guilt. She feels affection. She's not competitive with everyone. She does feel affection, but she does feel guilty because she feels like she has to rely on others, right? It can be that these come. I mean, no brainy, of course she feels affection. She feels guilty.
演算結果を抹消するたびに、
Yes,
罪悪
that's
感
the
に
one.
苛まれていた。
Every time she couldn't progress, she felt guilty about it.
仲間を手にかけるのが苦痛だったはず。だ
Because she had to kill her friends, basically.
それも演算がもたらした結果、みんなへの気持ちとは違う。
Oh. It's not if waits, that's right. She did feel guilty. Take care of it with pre-sedative one.
そう、
What she does through fiction?
ペリーはずっとみんなのことが好
Come
きなん
on.
だ。現実でもそうじゃなくても、この気
She
持
can
ち
tell
の
Sim is
本
sure
当
to love rest never fade.
演算で再現され
That
た
was,
世界に
that was definitely not
こ
wrong.
んなに穏やか
How was that
な
wrong?
すべての苦しみを一人で抱え込んで
Prayer to bear the pain all by herself. How much allows prayer to hold us up together. What is prayer's wish? To find my steps to become a doll who standard her own? To return to her
ペ
inside.
リーが戦ってきた理由そのものだわ。 私たちにとっては短い数日だったけど、
So there's a few days else, but for her it's been a
永
long
遠
time,
に
yeah.
近い時間だったでしょう。
Could have been like, she could have been like years for her. Indeed, that is Prayer's wish. Therefore, she must stop the red program if that's the only way for her wish to come true. And let's go. Start simulation. I am LUR. Sure, what's this? Say soul, heart, A. That's it. Okay. Staratio. Oh, what does that mean? Wait. Wait, what does that mean? Okay, I gotta look this up. Mr. Ratio, that's it? Italian? I need to look this up. This draw feel. Is this a mean illustration? Wait. This strateal meeting. Illustrate derived from Latin distratio, meaning purification by sacrifice. Generally refers to the process of cleansing or purifying something, often through religious or ritual ceremonies. In the context of transitional justice, it involves removal of individuals associated with a priest, often as authoritarian Dynamite. So purification by means of sacrifice. Outtane listrat. Yeah, I knew it was like Latin. Let's get Latin. This French though? Where I'm more him one down Solia. Paul Still. Oh, that is an actual phrase. The love that moves the sun and the other stars. It's Italian. Okay. Il amor se movía sola so Plutchestel. Pain. The love that moves the sun and other stars. Okay, interesting. Huh. Distratio. Persecution of via sacrifice. Oh, okay, cool.
今行くからねペリー
Perry, we're coming to get you. With the combined efforts of the dolls, the transmission code is quickly generated. On the pitch black screen, the slowly progressing program tickets a few times before finally coming to a stop. Pulling right to board it. Someone would get like something would get like this really cool showdown, like all the dolls fighting like the boss Springfield, the fake one. That's wonderful, the transmission code worked. Commander, we can reboot Perry now. I nodded at the key to activate Perry. Bucci, her brain's bringing you fucked up. Seconds flew by.
反応がないじゃない。
Hey, why is she not responding? Is she not going to wake up? Hey, impatient. Well,
起きて。
wake up. Springfield made one step away. She might try to shoot. With all the voices calling out to her, Perry finally opens her eyes. Springfield and I help Perry slowly sit up. Dude, she must feel hella weird. Perry stares at me blankly as if she'd just woken up from a dream. Paul?
おはようペリーみんな心配してたわ
You're finally awake. Everyone was worried about you.
みんな。私。
Uh-huh. What about her data, though?
全部終わった
Is it recoverable?
もう大丈夫よ
You've been out for a long time, but it's okay. You're safe now. Perry looks around in confusion. Marcus stands slightly further away from with her arms crossed. Shark is bending down and smiling at her. Sabrina and Mei Ling stand on either side, both with tears in their eyes. Sprinkle sits beside her and gently places a comforting hand on her shoulder. Meanwhile, I reach out to her softly, just softly pat the top of her head as I stand in front of her. Did you found Sivasa P5 and a Springfield? And I attack her yet. Just because I read so confused, like, oh my god, I eat the rightful man.
おかえり
I'm really awake. Welcome back, Perry. You did it! You survived. Perry's eyes gradually regained their luster. Then large drops of tears began welling up in her eyes. She takes my hand and gently squeezes my palm. It takes a while before she finally looks up at me. Tears have already moistened her cheeks, but she puts on a smile and throws herself into my arms. Hold on. Now, the other dolls are probably like a little confused because they have no idea what you went They have no idea what they went through, what you went through. Yeah, I wish I had the note, the wish that drew this scene said describe me. Yeah, like have like an illustration for like hugging a commander and everyone surrounding you. That'd been really nice. With everyone assembled, the Elmo once again sets off to a brand new future. It's already dark by the time we head back to the settlement. The streets and eyes have been bursting with energy. What are they gonna do with Jakob? After you take care of the aftermath, Mei Ling and I reach the entrance of the fair. A convoy of vehicles is slowly rolling out after the intersection. Putting it says at the head, directing workers and loading and unloading of cargo. Springfield is at her side. Seeing us approach, Pudding raises her head and greets us.
スプリングフィールドから聞いたよ。消えたお仲間が見つ
I've already heard from Springfield. Congratulations on finding the little
み
one.
んなのおかげでなんとかそっちもう
Yeah,
まくいった
thanks to
ようね
everyone's help. Everything managed to go smoothly. How about things on your end? Judging from all the commotion, it seems you got the deal.
スプリングフィールドが翼を授けてくれた
Spain's
わ
will
けです
provide me with the most magnificent Talaria. So naturally your deal won't do as effortlessly.
ドニッタさんは何を言っているんです
I don't get it. She's like, what the hell's going on? Mailing glanced Samuel with a look of desperation.
それはスプリングフィールドに聞いてみないとね
Then you better ask our most best broker, Springfield. See if she has any spare time to teach you the business trick or two. Where's Aminda? When you Aminda to meet Bailey? They'd be the coolest.
もったいぶった仕返しですか
But they're about the same age. Are you still bitter that I doubly kept you in the dark earlier, Commander?
まさかあな
I
たを
wouldn't
殺
dare.
せたら
If I offend you, the ammo might end up being auctioned off before I even realize it.
そんな印象を抱かれていたのですね
Looks like it's time for me to prove my loyalty. Hello, Commander. Ooh, prove loyalty? She gives Samuel a playful expression. I'm okay. She's flirting a little bit. Flirting a little bit. Don't let the true wife see you. She'll get mad. The dazzle of the market casts a soft yet mysterious shadow on her face.
ではご説明します
Fine, enough teasing. Here's the truth.
ドラヘンさんは情報屋の仕事で知り合った
Miss Trahan is the intermediary I met while expanding my intel network in the Green Zone. Facilitating contact between clients, the CP zones, and the contamination zones is one of her newest services. This time, the Wet Zone Trading Company is working for. I wanted to expand their business and operation into the contamination zones, so they commissioned for her to contact some powerful event brokers. As a prominent figure in the broker circles, Putin saws rudely the top choice of partnership. However, Yakub somehow got wind of the deal and took the initiative to undercut her.
私のキャラバンから情報を仕入れるとは
A real piece of work that Yakub is. But to be able to switch into like that out of my own team.
比較検討するために両者を調査
With
しま
Yakub
した
sudden entry into the competition, the trading company asked Jahan to investigate these two competitors to determine a winner.
を調べてこのことを知った
I happened to uncover this connection while researching Yakub's background, so I contacted Jahan to offer my assistance in investigation in exchange for some
そうやっ
favors.
てヤコブの倉庫の場所を知ったのね
So that's how he got the location of Yakub's warehouse.
さらに
Indeed, I also asked Miss Tran to apply a little bit of pressure on him prior to our meeting.
ここまでうまくいったのも
However, our plan was unsuccessful with his best putting it as assistant.
大したことじゃないこっちは
It's
ネ
nothing
ズミを捕ら
really.
えることができた上に
She wanted the deal. You voted to scout what we wanted it in a fair trade.
監視カメラの映像
You helped me catch that mole in my team, and provided me with the opportunity to make a deal happen. In return, you got the lesbian's footage from me. The real bargain, if you ask me. I'm so glad Polarians actually came back for this.
こちらの人形がレースでバ
Hey,
レ
we
ーを
offered you more than just that.
自分
Don't forget Wax and T-Dolls who helped you defeat the Rayegas in the rally. You factored them as your own combat strength for the client, didn't you?
もうやすやすと騙されてくれ
You're no longer the young lady who gets fooled so easily, huh?
次来た時
Fine, I'll give you a discount next time. Let's consider this a win-win. Yeah, because we didn't see Porter in that sense since the very beginning of the game.
釣れました
Miss Puddingitsa's convoy was the perfect bait to reel in the big fist.
よくわかりませんが
Empty sounds so complicated, but also very interesting. Poor Mailing has no idea what the hell's going on. It's okay, Mailing. Just go drink some milk or something.
商人同士の至ってシンプルな取引で
It's
す
not that complicated, really. It's all a matter of shifting interests between business people.
いえ
Once you go up,
一
you'll...
生わからない方
No,
が
maybe
いいかも
it's
しれ
best
ま
you
せん
never figure it out. It's kind of crazy how, like, all these dolls, they can stay the same, right? But they're gonna watch Bailing grow up. And, you know, that's gonna be crazy. Then maybe once the commander passes, and maybe lots of serve Mailing, who knows? I'm curious to see what kind of person she's gonna grow up to be, too. She's smart and stuff, but she's alcoholic, too. An underage alcoholic, I think. Is she even underage? Something you know. I think she's an adult, she's just really small. Facing the smiling Springfield, Mailing scratches her head in confusion. Suddenly she remembers something.
指揮官本当にヤクブさんを見逃すんですか
Why, Commander, we really just gonna let Yakub get away like this? He hurt Paris so badly and colluded with the Mayegas to harm so many innocent people. Doesn't he need to pay a price for that?
指揮官を責めてやりなさんなこれ
You
は
would
私の
be.
意思なんだ
That would be a question for me, Miss Bailey. After all, I was the one who asked the commander to let him go. Really? Why? Well, maybe he learned his lesson, because he lost basically lost almost everything. Instead of rushing to explain points, he looks over at the team has been working together to lift a large cargo box into their garage. While still wearing wrist armors, I'm certain they now walk at different paths from those who only dwell in the underground slums. Despite their undoubtedly short origin, as this perilous wasteland undergoes its own natural selection process, the government's relief effort is merely a drop in the bucket. If mankind doesn't pursue changes, they will eventually join the fine sand beneath their feet. Underground bulkers are such agents of change. If humans are feeble ants in the face of collapse contamination, and settlements like this aren't danhills. Brokers' convoys move like a marching ant trail, winding its way through the wasteland, between one anthill and another. Some of them grow fangs and find treasures, even if those treasures might be nothing but scraps in the eyes of living in the super zones. Others are crushed and inevitably absorbed into the wasteland.
ヤクブはキャラバンを解散しようとしているようだった。
I think I saw him dismissing his men before we arrived.
やっと闇
Did you finally remember the kind of people the underground brokers are?
私たちは無法者だが
We are a bunch outside the law, the RC, but we still have a bottom line.
賞金ハンターやバリアグと遜色ない武
We
装
carry weapons around, hard T dolls, and can beat us as violent as bounty hunters or Jaegers. But in the end, we are still merchants. This choice is the fundamental difference.
一線を越えた奴をメルクリウスは守って
As such, those who cross the line will no longer be regarded as Mercurius followers. The peers have agreed to banish them completely. Oh, well, he's banished.
たく人間ってのは
The place furthest from the human realm, what do you think that may be? The red zone? Do they check out to the red zone? Putin goes on whilst looking at her coup.
闇ブローカー同士に秘密なんて
Jakob should know that there is no such thing as a secret between us
さらいと
brokers.
しての情けだ今夜は
If someone wants to chide him
あの生きる
by
の
shame,
必死だった人間
I shall sing him a dirge from the next storm comes. And the memory of those pure eyes that once sought nothing but survival. So he was just banished. I have a feeling he's gonna become like he might show up again. Either as an ally or a villain. It would be cool though. If he does survive, changes his weights, and becomes an ally. Cause he's a smart man. He was just misguided in how he was doing things. But the fact that he was betrayed by the Jaegers this badly, maybe it would have made him change his ways a little bit. Cause you're basically also they just tie him to rock and shoot to the black zone. That's execution. I don't think they'd execute him. They could have just done down the street if they want to do that. I stopped. This still confused Bailey from asking further and be short and Springfield away, leaving the calm of the night to all too potent, so for Bailey. She wants to leave. God, leave each other. You start driving back to the Elmo after spending the night at the settlement. Basking in the sunshine, Perry looks over with his sparkling eyes.
なんだかまだ戻ってきた実感が
Commander, all this feels so real to me. I'm terrified that everyone might just disappear all of a sudden. He must be like, yeah, I'm terrified that Springfield's gonna show up and shoot me.
大丈夫。あなたは一人じゃない。
Don't worry, you're not alone anymore.
はいあの声がなけれ
Yeah,
ば
it's really fortunate.
今頃メンタルは
Without that voice's help, my mind would have been completely overridden. He dismissed his own men before leaving, so did he accept his fate? Yeah, I mean he had to. He had no choice. I mean, after doing stuff like that, no one would wanna follow him. His reputation's tarnished as a broker. But doesn't mean he can't do something else. And it's like in stories like this, if you don't see the death on screen, usually means that, they're just most likely survive and show up so you can have a time.
バリアグが私をあそこに置いたのも
The Jaegers left me there. Like they believed that I would have been one of them once the rift was complete.
一歩違えばみんなを
To think I almost got to the point of raising my gun against everyone, it's so hot to me. Can we just erase those nasty
もう無
parts of your
茶は
data?
しないでね。 スプリングフィールドのように慎重に
You have to stop being so reckless then. If you want to be a successful broker, then you have to learn from Springfield and become more cautious.
はい、もうしません。
So we're gonna have 2 brokers on the Elmo. We got Springfield for intel, and we're gonna have MP5 for like goods and stuff, logistics. That'd be cool.
あの声は結局何だったんでしょう。
Though I wonder what happened to that voice. What were her true intentions? Yeah, what were the true intentions? Like, why would they randomly hop MP5 out of nowhere in the middle of a Jaeger's camp out of the middle of the desert, of many places? That's interesting. With him being alive, it could be a problem, which I also let him go, hoping that we see deals with him for them. Yeah, I mean, he's not a stupid guy though, that's the thing. He's a survival. He's like a survivor. See, I don't think he's gonna be a broker anymore. If he does survive, I don't think he's gonna be a broker anymore, but he's still uses his mind for something else. He still has like connections, you know? Maybe her can use them in the same capacity. But who knows? Who knows what will happen? He was being masterminded by the Varjagers and whoever's in charge of the Varjagers, so he outlived his usefulness. And there's really no loose ends really to tie up because he has no more value as a broker. You know, and the truth is already out there, so who knows what's gonna happen? I don't expect to see him again, but you never know.
わからない。でもあなたが上書きを免れる
It's
こと
unclear to us as well.
彼女の目的
But
の
as
一
she
つに
said, he
違い
got
ない
he got out of the over program safely. It means her initial goal was also been achieved. There's no problem as long as she's still around. That's true, the deal has been filled. Just get out safely, that was the deal. I would like to believe that it's Thompson, but the fact that the person said that, you know, if we're not like friends and stuff like that, that's what kind of throws me off. So, there's not all that, I mean, all the dolls to some degree can do electronic warfare, just some are more specialized. I mean, HT12 seems like the likely person, but it wouldn't make any sense as to why she'd be here all of a sudden, you know? That's the only thing. Unless Defy has been like shadowing the commander this whole time, which they very well could be since they were seated by 2 mysterious people, each of who seemed very capable. So.
そうですね。よくわかりませんが、すごく強そう
Yeah,
な
you're
人
right.
でした。
Although I don't know her very well, I can sense that he's very strong. He's surely fine.
私なんかまだまだです。
Me, on the other hand, I need to work hard and grow. Learn how to make deals and trade while looking for master, along with everyone else.
その前に、
Before all that, Terry looks out the car window. The towering silhouette of the Alamos gradually coming into view.
早く正式にエルモ号の所属になって、メンタルを
Time for me to board the Alamo officially and back up with neural data. I mustn't lose it again. You mean your fucked up neural data? You should have done that the first day. Well, I guess now she's fine deciding to stay around. Okay, I get it. The car stops and Dell's and I step out, as we're greeted by those staged behind Port Delma. It's really cool that we got to see the land too. A12 and the Frostfall. I mean, she's the first person of Frostfall. We got to see who are still an active squad at Christian, which is neat. It's really nice to see that some of the old dolls are still part of Christian, still helping Hellion and stuff like that. That's really cool. I want to see the other team members. Urki goals, thank you so much for the follow, thank you. Now you remember who her team was. It's gonna be Singju, I think her name is. Singju, Cheetah. Singju, Cheetah. Then there's Blend. And there's another one. There's another member. I think that's a 4 squad member. Like a nimble rabbit, Perry swiftly hops on board. Hops forward, the others, somewhat moved by her, hasten their pace as well, leaving me behind. Oh. Oh yeah, that's party popper. Yeah, party popper same breasts and sunlight. Oh wow, jumping the gun, huh, Caroline? I haven't seen Codify in a while. Did you feel Keon doing it together? To welcome back? Who gave you that? You said I'm not. The roaring waves stir fish leaps out of the sea. Do I still think that Nemesis is the prettiest one? To me, Nemesis is the prettiest one. Oh my goodness, her eyes. Her eyes are so she's such an alluring and elegant look to her. Nemesis also pops her as, for once there are no arguments between the two. I'm having a party. Almost simultaneously, adults pulling strings of the hidden party poppers, and colorful confetti rains down from the sky. What's with this elaborate ceremony? They caught wind of what happened at the fair and were very concerned about us. Looks like they used the flood for materials and past welcome parties. We've held a lot of those on the outbound this past year. Yeah, more and more of our companions are coming back. Yeah, in such a short time too, that's crazy. It's like every event we get like more dolls to join the Almo. Commander. You know what'd be cool? I forgot the name. Hold on, let me look up that name real quick. And Bertia. Yeah. It'd be cool if at the Dolchmium from the Somi's event, they get down into like one of the reactors and find Lambertia's body and repair her. Is Lambertia, the creepy doll, she's a powerful fucking unit, dude. If they can repair her, cause, I mean, functionally she was fine. It's just that she didn't have maintenance for who knows how long, and that's what she's coming, her neuroclad just needed some maintenance. But if they can find her body and repair her, oh my god, she'd be such a powerful asset. Lambertia was freaking awesome. Like, she didn't do anything wrong, really. She was the villain, but she really wasn't the villain. Like, she was just doing her job. I remember what she told me, they were always thought, Commander, just kind for it. Tutti Trotolo no, yeah, Trollo, yeah. Trollo's the last one. So there's so many dolls on the demo now. Full on Parrot's estimation, all dolls, no matter what they have been doing, turn around and look at you. Yeah, quit messing around. She said you're being slow. Why are you so slow? Lack of destiny revealed, blinding irradiance. Well, that's a compliment. He's busy calling us beautiful. Don't be shy. I can't trust happy coded famous. Oh, fuck yeah, I forgot about Zelby. I would have all the idols get into a fight, that'd be cool. Philippines the Predator and fights for 10 celebration, Commander. You know what I've noticed? The only event so far that we had, which is kind of standalone that didn't nearly cross over to the Commander, was fucking Yuhi's. Like, that's the one event in stream. Yeah, Yuhi's okay, so Yuhi, aka the Green Suomi, she's an idol as well, but her story, I think it was supposed to come around Christmas time because it was Christmas themed, kind of, and it's a standalone one. She has nothing to do with the Commander, but you get to see Papa Sean there, and Sketchkin's there too, which is nice. So they may sooner or later it's like in a crossover. Anyway. The curio description of the creepy doll I read says, if only she could have joined Double. I know, right? If only. The Commander was exiled. The Commander exiled herself. Yeah, basically, I mean, to make things like a long explanation. She just didn't like how the way things are going, the direction of things are going. She just left. Sharky too. You have no choice but to feast your eyes on just Sharky. Why, Diane? Why?
お姉ちゃん声が小さいよ。
Get too quiet, big sis. Nobody can treat you like that. You gotta be my sick band. I love Zhang Yu and I would be such good friends. They need to like meet. I need to see them meet and just interact with each other. They had to be freaking hilarious.
ご主人様、お茶菓子をご用意いたします。
How can prepare you some snacks for the master?
何突っ立ってんのよ、バカ。
What are you still standing there for? Hey, you dork of the commander. This must feel so kind of like weird for the commander, right? Because when we began the game, we only had Groza, Groza, Karalik, and Nemesis. Just those three. And then now he's surrounded by a lot of the dolls he had. Or she had during her time at Grishin. Plus some new faces. Who's the new faces? Chunky. I mean, Chunky, Vaplier. Is it Chunky? At least they might be the only.
読むのがめんどくさいから。
Commanding, become a tree is just a figure of speech. To light the moon. Teasum Icy turn to a tree and just stand there. She says some weird things sometimes.
みんな待ってますよ。
She's like a leader though.
指揮官
Hurry up, I'm waiting for you, Commander. Ah, the rare smile. Ah, there's one of my favorites. G11. Or am I? You back from working with Team B? Congratulations, you survived another few days of hard work. Yeah. Personality one that your eyes, the ones that didn't team you pride the most is probably G11. G11's freaking funny, man. Some of the stuff, she could be like... Her sarcasm is really cool.
2番隊は別の任務
Yoka, what's that? Do you sleep too much? Your brain turned too much? Team B is on another mission. And they're also on their way back now. Don't mind her, Commander. I know how hard you've worked better than anyone else. And Doris, he's also one of my two favorites. Dude, I love Endoris. Commander, I'm actually the one who listening pulled his pretty popper first. I'm glad I didn't startle you. And Doris is like, she's like, you could know her, you could tell how inexperienced she is. But you could see her potential. She almost beat Gross. Well, she beat Wawa. Yeah, she fucking beat Wawa. Dude, she did. She's like the most inexperienced doll here in combat. But, you know, she knows Cloud's very sensitive, prone to crashing and stuff, but she's getting much better at controlling that. And much faster, getting faster at processing things. The fact that she literally beat Wawa, like a veteran and an elite doll, 1v1, you know, with a little bit of prep time, just shows how frighteningly powerful like Endoris can be and will become. So she should be like on the top tiers.
おかえり。ここのところ
Oh, Faye is cool too. I didn't care for her in GFL1, but in the story, she's cool. I like her now. Welcome back, Commander. Everything's going normal at Elmo during this
皆
period.
さん喜んでいますね。
Avon looks
寂しい時間が
delighted.
長いほど
Muller passes operations where bitter has a tear. They make our veins all the sweeter.
指揮官
Don't you think so too, Commander? Ah, the big sister. Springfield, the big sister.
早く入りましょう。皆さんを待たせたら悪いです。
The surreal Commander, you see one Ivan will be into it. I swear if they ever kill Mailing off in the story, that'd be like so devastating. That'd be so devastating, something really bad happens to Mailing.
そろそろ出発の時間よ。指揮
I
官
still want her story. I can't wait for her story. Groza, let's go, Commander. It's time to depart. I don't know why people hate her so much, man. She just hasn't given her story yet. That's all. You know, if she does her job well, she gets true to the point. She does her duties. She's a good leader. She puts her foot down when she needs to, but she understands and gives people space and stuff when they need it as well. But she has her own problems. Her glitches are. It's whenever she starts glitching, it makes me worried and anxious. You don't want her to do that because bad things can fall apart so fast. Gaza standing right next to me as she reaches out. Without hesitation, I firmly clasped her hand back, the very first hand I held onto when I sank into the swamp. Together, we wandered the darkness for a long time. Later on, we met more companions. There were reunions, new acquaintances, much laughter, and new misunderstandings. I would also be paralyzed and dumbstruck when faced with overwhelming odds, but I always knew that many were willing to stand by my side. Perhaps I have yet to find a correct and reasonable answer, but as long as hope remains, Amo will not stop. Let this stand as a remembrance of the time spent in exile and the journey that will follow.
エルモ号出航する。
All hands aboard the Elmo prepare to depart. Wow, we're done! We're done, we did it. Wow, that was an interesting story. I didn't quite get it at first. Like, I was like, what the fuck is going on? Like, it started, you know what threw me for a loop though? Was the psycho technologies. I was almost certain that Secret Technologies was gonna be like the bad guy in this whole thing. Like that's something to do with pulling strings of the Yakov, or they're behind the ones controlling the Viegers, something. I was almost certain about it. One more story note? No, a story note? Is it a story note? Like a main story? Wait, you meant like in the here? Are we done? No, we're done. Oh, there is! What's this? Breeze song as another voice fills air once again. Okay, cool. Alright, one more. This epilogue. In the darkness, the conversation takes place. Okay, this already sounds like Parodius. With this music. What a shame, didn't manage to take out the bounty hunter this time. The commander? Well, if someone was trying to take out the bounty hunter, they did a really piss-poor job at it. Who could have known that the doll's overt wasn't complete? I would have had the men take her with them otherwise. No, we've lost the Val Bastard for no reason. Yeah, I don't know why I see what they're trying to do. So, this is what they want, this is what their plan was. They left MP5 behind, right? Expecting that the overwrite would have taken her older and turned her to Viager, so by the time the commander reached MP5, she would have turned on the commander and shot it. And maybe taken some dolls with it. It's like this assassination by deceit is what that's what the goal was. But MP5 resisted the overwrite and mealing him to others stopped the Pravian. Oh, that's a sneaky way to do it. I mean, Yakov already spilled the beans that there was an overwrite thing in progress, but that's what they did. That they didn't really know the extent of it. That's speaking of which. The commander should have been more cautious when approaching MP5. Lal, she was still unconscious. Well, I guess it was okay because Mei Ling did get to the thing and okay, so I get it. Okay, so that's part of how it should have played out. They left MP5 behind, expecting the overwrite to take over, right? They should reactivate and just wait to be rescued. And then, once Chat calls out the commander, she would have taken the commander out. That's what the goal was. But she was resisting, and she didn't reactivate, of course, because she was resisting, and they saved her in time. That's a... So, by Yakim telling him about the overwrite only what gives the commander a sense of urgency to get to her as fast as possible. That's a very sneaky plan. Okay. Alright, that's a good plan. Well, we did recover most of Yakub's assets, though. Chiefing around was worth the hassle. Good thing we got tipped out about Priest in advance, otherwise our losses would have been even greater. Well, yes, they got a mole. They got a mole and Breeze.
だがヤクブもあの賞金ハンターも生きてる
That's not the problem. Jakob is still alive,
同じ手を
and so that is that brown hunter. Guess it'll be a while before we can see him double-crossing brokers like this. Wait. But Jakob doesn't know who's controlling the Jaegers. I mean, no one else is dumb enough to work with the Riegas in the first place. Only he was. I mean, it worked out for him in the short term, but he should have been. But the thing that Jakob fucked up on was trusting them. He should have worked with them, but kept them on a leash or a distance, and like always kept tabs on what they're doing for moles, and then whatever it took to make sure he wasn't gonna get double crossed. But you trusted him, and that's how you fucked up. Okay, so Jakob is alive.
これからどうする
What's our next step, boss? The haughty voice falls silent, a pair of hands moving themselves from the ears.
部下にすべての活動を中止させ待機を命じよ
All sockets Paradis controlling it. Ooh, Zenito. To stand all operations, maintain no profile and wait for the instructions. Shit. Okay, so we got Paradis controlling the Jaegers. At least a good portion of them. But they're not turning them into Zelix. That's interesting. That's actually smart. That's actually smart, because you don't want to turn the Jaegers into Zelix, because then that's like a drawing up a big sign saying, hey, Paradis is out here, guys, yada yada yada. So they're letting the Jaegers do their thing, they're just helping them guide us a little bit with information and things like that. Organization. But they're not turning them into, they're not trying to convert them to the religion. Yeah, they're just assets now. They're pawns. They just have a pawn on the table. A lot of them. A lot of pawns on the table. And they're improving those pawns. Okay. Oh.
そなたに至ってはサンクチュアリ
As for you, Colassier. You have been called to the sanctuary. The Colassier. Okay, so this Nietzsche was the boss, and Glacier is the second in command, kind of like the Varjager manager. Glacier is the Varjager manager, is the manager of Varjager branch. That's who that one is. So I'm guessing that Glacier is also a Nietzsche.
そなたが報告していたフリーズが頻発する
In light of a recent increase in the frequency of crashes, the sanctuary will arrange a thorough inspection. So is it a Naito or is it a doll? A modified doll? Frequent crashes don't Naito's crash? Because technically they're mostly human, right? Because I mean, technically they're cyborgs. You artificially enhanced. They had a human body. Well, I guess their brain is also machine, I think. At least the higher ones, at the very least. But the body is human, mostly. Okay. Glacier. On board the Amel, Mailing once again conducts a thorough examination of Perry. Alright, neural backup complete. You can rest assured now, Perry.
ありがとうございますバックアップも
Thank you, Miss Mailing. Sorry for not backing up my data on Amel earlier, because I was in a rush and ended up falling into that predicament with the Jaegers. I was almost scared to death. Thankfully, now that I'm back up, I can stop worrying about this one neural data.
メリーペリーのメンタルに異常は
Mailing, how's the rest of Perry's scan?
の影響か確かに一定の損傷
Well, looking at the data, here it is boosted, Perry. It's P-R-I, but then the typo was P-R-R-Y. Perry's neural cloud did suffer some minor damage. Preliminary assessment indicates that they were caused by an overt process, but the extent of data damage is tiny. Usually, there shouldn't be any significant issue.
だから安心してください。歓迎会の準備も
Which means you're all set, Perry. Since everything's fine on your end, we can start preparing for your welcome party. I would say give her weekly checkups, just, you know, to explore that damage.
歓迎会
Please.
私のですか
Welcome party for me? They didn't it's also like diamond virus program in here, I hold.
新しくエルモ号の一
Of course. Not only you, but every new member joining Damo gets their own welcome party. I remember when Somi aborted. Oh, Somi. They're probably wondering, like, wait, Somi was here? With Somi? Yeah. They mentioned Somi name dropped.
ソーミさんもいるんですか
So you always packed two plans here today. Oh, no.
ちょっと訳あって
Yeah, Miss Sim, we had some things to tend to, so she left for now.
カレンから面倒な依頼が来てね。
With that problematic task, Cullen handed us
ヘレナを無事目的地まで
handed us on hand. Even though Emma was tied up and able to help Somi out. Now that the demon has been relaxed, we can go find Somi and the police once we receive the escort letter to the destination. I don't think Somi would want to come back though. I mean, the dog commune seems to be doing fine. You can't just take Somi, away from there. You can't do that.
あの人形コミュニティのことは
And the Tar too.
私も気になる。
I'm also curious about what the dog community is like. Oh, really? That's wonderful. I miss Somi too. And I'm also interested in the agricultural machines they have. Dude, the agricultural machines that the dolls have at the doll commune? They can make such big money. They could actually reshape all of the Yellow Zone if they, like, perfect that technology and release it out to the Yellow Zone world. Because they're able to grow freaking vegetables and plants in the Yellow Zone. I mean, it took Lambertia like thousands upon thousands of tries and testing for it to work, but it worked. So the agricultural thing is like a huge thing. They can make so much money selling crops. I mean, they don't have to make money. I mean, they could just help people grow crops, but you know, that's huge. In the upstream, several dolls are excitedly discussing the future. No one notices that the Elmo's screen flickers unusually, followed by a few short lines of code flashing on the console. Oh, wait, guys getting hacked? Injection complete. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Okay, so I think they put a Trojan inside freaking MP5s. So now that's the plan B. That's the plan B. Ah, fuck. So they put something on MP5. MP5 gets back on the Elmo. She gets hooked up to the system, and then Vincent. Great. Now they have target subject safe extraction detected. A certain voice in wood patiently in the dark sign relaxes. No, wait. This is the helper. This is the helper. This is the helper. It's not the Varieger, it's not Paradise. This is the helper. That's why she said, the only deal I have, I'm happy get the termination code stuff set up. The only deal I have for you is to get out safely. That's homeless, so this is why that's Soul Trader Mud over there. It's finally done.
あの子を助けた甲斐があった。
Helping the little one was truly worth it.
情報
Yes, fuck it is.
を得られたんだから。
At least it gave me a rare chance to contact that site while looking up down by Paradise. At least it gave me a rare chance to contact the outside while locked down by Paradise. A prisoner in Paradise?
あとは待つだけ。
There's still more way to come.
もう少しだ。
Time is running out. Washed down by Curtis. It could be AK-12. It could be AK-12.
星の風が知らせを運ぶ。
Nebula Wind. Let's decipher the message. Nebula Wind? Oh, it could be AK-12. Someone's being locked down by Paradise that managed to get out briefly just to help MB5 for a little bit. And now they are... So, a Paradise prisoner. Where someone at least opposes them. Nebula Wind. Nemesis? No, maybe Nebula Wind is the... Maybe Nebula Wind is the... Because Nemesis used to be part of Paradise briefly. No. She understands their workings. I'm still wondering why the commander hasn't sat down with her and said, hey, I need to know everything. I need to know everything, all your expenses with Paradise, like everything. The commander needs to have done that. Have you rolled the banner doll set? I roll in Springfield. Like I won Springfield. I wasn't really too keen on Perry. Like, so I didn't roll on her. Just run this real quick. So Nebula Wind. That'd be crazy if AK-12 has connections with Nemesis in some way. I don't know if I want Quantra. Let's see. I know she's a shielder, she's a tank. That's cool that she could pull out 2 guns. She's cool. She just thought I mostly pulled her waifus. Not so much just cause. I mean, eventually I would like to have a copy of her that I want to save more banner because I think that the next people that suddenly come down the line soon is gonna be UP9. She should be coming soon. Lucy, do I got building up tickets again? Let me see if I can look that up. TFL2, next banner after Springfield. Let's see if it follows the same schedule as I guess we got. Alright, so let's see. It's different. CN has it very differently, so for us we had like older first, right? So they got it's all in different order too. Trollo, Diane, Sabrina, Centurisi, because we've been getting like doubles. The Zhangyu didn't have her own banner. UP9 came before Molson that got Muslim Counter didn't have one. Phrygia didn't have one. Zhangyu and Diane, did they come together? Did they come together? Hold on, here two I have. Can I see a list? They don't show me a list of who I don't have. Well, I know I hit tell. Hold on. All this slack and out beef. Yeah, the banners aren't following the same schedule, not at all. But UP9, I think, should be coming soon. Let's see. Biota, maybe. Dude, I'd like to get Endoris. Endoris came kind of much later, I think. I'm gonna roll for Endoris. Shuka's the next one. Oh, Shuka's cool, dude. Shuka's fucking cool. Yeah, I'll roll for Shuka. She's awesome. I didn't care very much in Ghost 91, but this time around, she's awesome. I mean, she cooks, man. Because they gonna have the dorm assumption soon, so you can have a select a number of dolls, and they'll walk around the Elmo, and you can walk around and interact with them. And I want see her cook some cool stuff. So, Shuka, yeah, I'll look for Shuka. I'd roll for Shuka. I want to roll for Shuka. Let me see the list one more time. Or the ones that have been released. I want to roll Sly. Let's see. I want to get Shuka. Don't care about Bayoka. Don't care about that one. I don't even know if she had a banner over yet. I want to roll for Andoris. UMP9. Let's see. Who else we took down? Yuhi, I didn't roll for Yuhi yet. Nikita, what is Nikita? Then it's gonna be crazy. Seeing Nikita, because I remember looking at her art. Did it show her art now at one point? And she has like a name badge. Was it name badge or a task or something on her design? And it says Magni Security on there. I'm like, oh fuck, dude. And yes, we know Magni Security is our enemies right now. They are the ones that fucking killed our boys during 416's event. Dimitri, rest in peace. Dimitri, Hoffman and the boys, man, that was such a good event. Oh my god, that event was so good. Dude. Man, the Survey Corps, those guys are awesome. Rest in peace to all of them. They're cool. Dimitri was an asshole, but then he had his reasons, and he was still a good leader up to the end, setting aside his differences for the 416 and everything. That was a good event. But let's see here, guys. Let's go ahead and take a break. So we can get some slip into stuff, and we'll check things. And then we'll pick up tonight. We'll pick up not Hillsfront thing. We'll pick up Helldivers 2, maybe in like an hour or two. We'll pick up that. Let's play the New York Bond. And so let's go ahead and give someone a follow. You know what we haven't visited? It's like ever, because she's usually not around streaming that when I'm streaming. She usually streams earlier. We can visit my friend Alex Rubia. She is a Goliath and B2. Yeah, we don't see get moth soon. And yeah, a VTuber, which is a good friend of mine. She's really, really cool. She's one of like the first friends I made in the VTuber experience. Even before he became a VTuber, actually. She kind of like kind of got more popularity as one like cooler tubers out there. So we'll go ahead and start a raid to her. She's about to do a moth. Yeah, she's gonna be a moth soon, but right now she's still Akalai the Beetle. Really cool design either way. She looks like she's playing Baldur's Gate 3 for the first time with Reagan, which is nice. Let's see. Perry raid. Terry GFL2 raid. Won't do this for our raid message. So when I play TiferetEvocatus hit the open lobby, so it's open for the community and stuff like that. So if anyone wants to join in, you guys are free to do so. Unfortunately, it's gonna be like, unfortunately, the mods aren't working anymore. The Girls Frontline mods. I might look for some that might still work. I'll probably use one, maybe. But because every new update, the mods break. But people didn't fix those in like a week or two. So we'll probably have to link when all that works. But we'll see. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for joining. Hope you have a good one. And yeah, if we don't see each other again, we have a very good weekend. And just cool, stay safe out there, okay? Alright, guys. Take care now. Say hello to Relax for me. Bye now. Bye-bye.